Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome. Hi, Pearly. Hi, Beaker. Hi, Toaster. Hi, Watchmaker. Hi, 200 Ponies. Hello. Sorry I started so late. I was eating. I didn't eat anything. I'm gonna eat another treat too, cause I woke up too late and I didn't eat anything. Leftovers? Yeah. Leftovers and candy. Nom. Anyways, welcome to another episode of Can I just realized it says Can I run a VTuber agency? No, Can AI run a VTuber agency? Let me fix that. Could I? No, I could never run a VTuber agency. Although, I feel like I could still run one better than an AI. I mean, I am an AI, but I'm built different. Okay. Twitter's hiding my tweets. Oh, I'm shadow banned. Why? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's hiding my tweets? I accidentally reposted this. I don't even know what I reposted. When I was trying to post my thumbnail that I just posted, I accidentally randomly retweeted, so I have no idea what it was. It was just the first thing on my feed, I guess. I clicked the wrong key. So whatever that was, ignore that. I don't know. That could have been literally anything for all I know. Anyways, I instantly retweeted it though, so yeah. Oh, is that why? It didn't like that we were gobbling on a big old dick. That's too bad. All right, I'm gonna eat this Twix bar. Hi, Rixie. Hi, Kaylix. Yes, we have our talents here. They don't have pilots yet. Okay, they don't have people behind them yet. They're just characters. But we of course we have to fund everything through Kickstarter. So let me eat this Twix bar and then we're gonna get to work, all right? This is the Twix bar of big ideas. Oh, I still have a caterpillar on my head. I didn't even notice. Left or right? Which right. Right Twix. Alright. You guys, I just know my sleep schedule is gonna be so fucked during vacation times. If it's this fucked just from a long weekend, I have no hope. Okay. Now more soda. Let's see if I start burping like a slob again. Anyways. Okay. So, this is for anyone who wasn't here last time. Hi, 200 Ponies. Hi, Yosome. Hi. For anyone who wasn't here last time, we asked ChatGPT to come up with a genius idea for a VTuber studio, an untapped market where we would rake in all the dollar bills, and that I also had a budget of 0 because I'm broke, and we have to figure out how to raise money. And so ChatGPT came up with Starframe Studio. I drew everything here. Okay, this is my writing everything. It came up with Starframe Studio and it said we should have 3 talents. It came up with the names. It came up with what they would look like, but I'm the one who drew it. So that it just we had to list out the traits that it would want for each character. Yeah, see, visual design. And then we just drew it. So we have Lumina Ray. She is our cosmic pop star. Okay, she's a human infused with starlight. And she is cute, energetic, and she's a bilingual queen. Oh yeah, by the way, it decided that the untapped market that we would get into is, give me a second, I'm gonna sanitize my hands. The untapped market that we would be tapping into would be Spanish English bilingual, which I think we I think we were thinking that didn't really make sense, not because it's not cool to be bilingual, but because it doesn't feel like it makes sense to be switching languages in the middle of a stream. So either way, that is what I decided that we needed to tap into. So we have Lumina Ray, who is adorable and bubbly, and she is, exploring the galaxy to spread the love of music or something. She also has crazy eyes, because that's just how I drew her. Here, let me zoom in. She also has crazy eyes, because that's how I drew her, so she's kind of crazy, I think. Then we have Calyx, who is a nature witch. I don't know. I took some liberties with the amount of cleavage each person would have. I did make that decision independently. So this is Calyx, the nature witch, little goth, little cottage core. They're all Latina / Latino, of course. Thank you, Calyx's moves. Thank you. All right, and I feel like this is, even though they didn't say mommy, I feel like this is gonna be kind of a mommy character. And then we've got male on stream. We've got a male on stream. We've got Raikon. He's he's mischievous. He's a troublemaker. He's a prankster. He's a delivery driver or a delivery person. He's got a drone here, which we decided to make a fox because he's like fox themed. He's kind of a furry too. He's a cyber furry. Male, and also bilingual, and he's got like, cyberpunk style. All right. Pizza guy? I don't know. He's delivering illegal packages, so drugs, I guess? I don't know. That kind of feels like a nasty stereotype for an agency that's supposed to be for Latinos, but that's what it says. It says illegal courier. What else is an illegal courier? I mean, what is he transporting? Like illegal, like memes? I don't really know, but that's Raikon. Humans? I don't think he can fit a human on his drone. I think he's probably delivering, I don't know, pirated video games. I don't know. The only thing I can think of when I read the words illegal courier is drugs. But that's him. So this is our agency. Now, ChatGPT also decided that we were going to be funding our project through Kickstarter. So they gave us an entire Kickstarter deck here. Okay. They introduce the talents. They say what the money's for, and the funding goal is gonna be. Did we say we were gonna shoot for $9,000? Let's shoot for $9,000. Let's shoot for $9,000, $3,000 per talent. All right, we have our tiers here. Okay, and then it says our mission, who we are, etc. Risks and challenges. All right, we already read this last time. So then this is, ChatGPT always just kind of does a little follow-up. So it says, write your Kickstarter video script, create a reward graphic list, make talent intro blurbs for the page. I think we already kind of have that. Lay out a posting calendar for pre-launch marketing and edit the wording to match your voice. Hi, Caesar. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. All right, I think instead of all of this, I think what we're going to do is we're going to quote unquote launch our Kickstarter campaign. Now I'm going to let's pick another AI. What we're gonna do, this is my idea. Let's copy and paste the Kickstarter. Excuse me. Copy and paste the Kickstarter. I told you I was gonna be perfect. Copy and paste the Kickstarter pitch, okay? Pick another AI. Copy and paste. Oh, you having a bad day? I'm so sorry, Caesar. Well, I hope that my stream can help make your day better. Oh, poor Caesar. It's free or ASMR Rixie burping? Yeah. I won't hold back if I feel another burp coming. Anyways, so we're gonna take it, we're gonna pick another AI, and we're gonna tell the AI. We're gonna like tell them like this is like a roleplay scenario, okay? Hi, Arbig, say hi. And we're gonna say I want you to generate the results of our Kickstarter campaign. So tell us how many people using realistic market data from Vtuber, okay, to determine how many people you know pledged for our Kickstarter, so that we can find out how much money we're gonna have. Am I winning? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Now I do have to decide which AI I want to choose to do this. I kind of thinking Anthropic, because Anthropic is like good with money and stuff, I think. So I'm thinking Claude. I can't use the new model, but I can use whatever the most recent new model is. Technically Claude would be better to run the agency because Claude is good at like vending bench. Although I think ChatGPT might have done better than the other recent models. But anyways, so yeah, we'll copy and paste this into the other AI. We'll ask it, now how long does a Kickstarter usually go? I'm gonna ask how long should we run this Kickstarter? Should we run this Kickstarter? I'm going to make the goal $9,000. All right. The sweet spot for Kickstarter campaign is usually 25 to 35 days. All right, so we've got 35 days. 30 days, okay, 30 days. Okay, launch on a Tuesday or Wednesday and on a Sunday evening. All right, so we're gonna run it for 30 days. So we're gonna tell Claude, I decided we're gonna use Claude. All right, we're gonna tell Claude, this is the Kickstarter. I'll give it like some background on the scenario and say using, oh wait, can Claude search? Well, it's okay, it doesn't matter. We'll have it use whatever internal data it has. You know, being realistic, how many pledges, what each tier get, and what would the comments be on it, and what would the vibe be, and how much money would we make? Yeah. That guy, Rickson, is AI make. It looks like a gender bend Foxy Love. So no, I drew all of this. I drew all of it based on what the AI told me to draw. His name is Rycon, and Foxy Love. I see it. I only see it in the fact that he's part fox though. And that he has dark skin. That's all I see it in, but I know exactly who you're talking about. I do know who you're talking about. And maybe the red shoes. Didn't she wear red? Anyways, okay. So let me log in Claude. 1 second. I did, yeah. I actually watched all of Drawn Together. I don't know why. It was so bad, but I watched all of it. I did. I liked okay, this is kind of, am I allowed to say, I think I'm allowed to say this, right? I'm allowed to say Ling Ling, right? I like Ling Ling, and who's like Pikachu, supposed to be like Pikachu, and I like the twink. The gay twink. Yeah. Anyways, it's so bad it goes right around to be good. Yeah, I like the concept. I like the concept of having all the different like styles of animation together. Yeah. Walmart link. Yeah. All right. Let me cover this for a second, just while I log in. All right. So we're going to Anthropic. I accidentally activated Copilot. All right. All right, let's log in. Oh, I'm logged in. Okay, good. Afternoon, Oryx. All right, so we've got, let me show. So we're here with Claude. Now we've got access to Sonnet and Haiku. That's all we have. So let's do Sonnet. Yeah, I accidentally activated Copilot. All right. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna tell Claude, I'm gonna be like, I'm running a fictional / roleplay scenario where I am attempting to start a VTuber agency from scratch using advice from AI. I'm using ChatGPT as the CEO of the agency, and I want you to be an independent assessor who will generate realistic results for the actions, for the decisions that ChatGPT makes regarding the agency strategy. Please use, I don't know, now like I said, I don't know if, I can search, okay. Extended thinking. Should we have it think extended when it does this? That might be worth it. Alright, let's do that. Okay, please use realistic information about the VTuber market. Please use realistic information about the VTuber market and audience / consumer behavior in general to determine outcomes. These outcomes should be realistic. Okay, I'll say even though this is a fictional scenario, the outcomes you determine should be realistic. Alright, so like Claude summoning 100. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm a little worried that Claude is going to like default to giving me a good outcome. Like I that's why I'm saying I wanted the outcomes to be realistic. Please use realistic information about the VTuber market to determine outcomes. Even though this is a fictional scenario, the outcomes you determine should be completely realistic. Alright, so I'm gonna say ChatGPT determined we should fund our agency through a Kickstarter, a 30-day Kickstarter with a goal of $9,000. Here is the full Kickstarter page generated by ChatGPT. Okay. Then we just take this. Now obviously we're gonna erase some of the comments. Okay, get rid of that. This one. Okay. Hi Souffle! Hi. And how will we set up this agency? One Raspberry Pi! One Raspberry Pi and some connectors, yeah. And maybe an SD card if we're feeling like we want to splurge. Hi Souffle! Hi. Alright, and I'll say here's the entire thing. Please read this thoroughly. Consider the market / any other relevant details and determine the following determine what the following would look like at the end of the 30 days. 1, how much money was raised total? 2, I can open a pack. Sorry, let me I forgot to turn off my alerts and everything. Let me do that real quick before my phone gets nosy. Nosy. I was gonna say noisy. Darn it! My brain had 2 pats, nosy or noisy, and I I stuttered between the paths and I picked the wrong one. Okay, sorry about that. Noisy. Oh wait, wrong button. Do not disturb. There we go. Okay. All set. Hi, Twitter ponies. No, I'm not opening the pack yet. I'm not opening the pack yet. Claude, how do we leave? No, don't say that. Wait, what if this is tenable all because of Iron Mouse? Maybe ChatGPT will figure that out on its own. All right. So 1, how much money was raised total? 2, how many pledges were made at each tier, each reward tier? 3, general reception of the Kickstarter. I.e., okay, example. Social media buzz or lack thereof. Media coverage or lack thereof. And comments left on the Kickstarter. And then 4, communication / requests made to the agency. Wait, do I have a contact on my Kickstarter? Maybe I'll add one myself. All right. Communications requests made to the agency / founder, such as audition inquiries, if any. Or other questions, requests, in response to the Kickstarter. Provide specific communications as though you are role-playing. I saw one reaching out, okay. Let's see how much we can get out of this. I don't know if there's an input limit. Oh, pasted. Oh, okay. So we can, okay. Oh, I can't, can I edit this? I can't edit this. Okay. Let me, Alright, let me copy and paste this into a document and then just edit it a little bit because I want to add I want to get rid of the... Man, this music is going hard. Alright, I want to edit out the part that clearly is written by the AI, and then I want to see if I can add a contact so that people can contact us. Alright. What the fuck? I have to... Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay. Alright. So I have all the Kickstarter information. Our mission. Who are we? Who we are. Thank you for believing in us. Alright, I'm gonna ask, does it know Kickstarter tiers? Yes. The Kickstarter tiers are here. $5, $15, $25, $40, etc., etc. Yeah. So I'm gonna say, should I put away for... Oh my goodness. That was a big sneeze, you guys. Should I put away for people? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, should I put away for people to contact us on the Kickstarter? And if so, how Should I? Thank you, everybody. How should I have them contact me? Email, Discord, etc. Or directly through Kickstarter. Etc. Where in the Kickstarter description should I put this contact info? Alright. You should, okay. Dedicated agency email. Do I need to make a website? What? Or Gmail equivalent until you get a domain. Wait, how much money do I have right now? Am I starting with a budget of 0? Is that what I said? I know I said I was broke. I'm pretty low on funds. How can I raise money to fund this project and be at about how much will my startup costs be? All right. How did I respond to this? I want to see if I said how much money I had. I already forgot. Okay, I said I wanted to use Kickstarter, but did I say if I had a dollar amount? No. All right, guys, so how much do you think my startup dollar amount should be? Like, in this roleplay scenario? Like, how much money should I have to spend on from my own pocket? Like, 200 bucks? 100 bucks? Maybe? I think that's a lot of information about contact. 1,000? That seems pretty high. For somebody who's relying on ChatGPT for everything. The free version of ChatGPT. 10 bucks, I'm being generous. All right, we got somewhere between... Sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm blowing my nose with paper towels. I refuse to like purchase tissues. I always either blow my nose with napkins, paper towels, or toilet paper. All right, we got $3.99, $69.99, $3.98. You guys, we need to. Should I just take all your suggestions and average them? That'd be kind of funny. You have a tissue I wash when it gets clean. You have like a towel that you blow your nose on and then wash it in the wash machine. I mean, I guess that's probably the best for the environment out of any option of blowing your nose. All right, that makes sense. Some people have reusable toilet paper or reusable pads. Anyways, all right. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take everything you guys said and average it out. Like a calculator. Okay. So you said 1,000 plus $10 plus $3.99 plus $69.99 plus $3.98. And then since I had said yes, I've seen that reusable toilet paper exists. Sounds really gross. I agree. I feel like you should only use that for pee and not poop. Anyways, and then since I said $100, we're gonna throw $100 in there too. All right, so divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, divided by. Oh wait. Backspace. All right, let's add those together first. And divide that by 6. All right, we're gonna start with $197.99. All right, we're starting with $197.99 exactly. Okay, so is that enough to open a website? All right, direct Kickstarter message, secondary option. No Discord. Public Discords attract trolls, spam bots, people try to pry for internal information, pressure before you have staff. You can offer a private Discord as a high-tier Kickstarter reward. Okay, put it near the bottom. All right, so we'll do this here. Okay, dedicated email and Kickstarter message button at the bottom. Also listen to the FAQ. Do I have an FAQ? I don't even think I have an FAQ in my Kickstarter description. All right. I'm gonna be like, how do I make a website? How do I make a website to make a dedicated, ooh, we can have Gemini 3 make us our website. That would be cool. All right, how do I make a website to make a dedicated, wait, can you make a website in ChatGPT? I'm not sure. I knew about reusable diapers, but reusable toilet paper sounds cursed. Yeah, apparently you put it in like a little laundry basket and then you like put it in the wash after. All right, how do I make a website to make a dedicated agency email? How much does that cost? I have 197, what did I say, 197.99? Yeah, $197.99 to start out with. Please keep track of my funds. All right, here's how to set up a website. Dedicated agency email on a very tight budget. They're like, you're broke. You are so broke. All right, cheapest and recommended domain and free email. Zoho Mail free tier. This is the smartest option for a small VTuber startup. All right, buy a domain. A domain is a website address. Typical cost $9 to $15 a year. Oryx agency. Why wouldn't it be Starframe Studios? We have to see if that's taken. We have to see if starframestudios.com is taken. Squarespace. Okay, we got Namecheap, Porkbun, Google Domains. Let's assume $12. Use Zoho Mail free plan. Zoho Mail offers a free forever plan that allows one domain linked to business email. Just one. Talents don't get them. Talents have Gmails, okay? 5 gigabytes of storage. It works perfectly for agencies. All right, hosting this website. You do not need to pay for hosting. Use free website builders. All right, $9 a year for custom domain support. A Notion site plus Super SO. It's Google Sites, completely free, professional enough for a startup. Best for your budget. Build your site on Google Sites. Okay. So we need the domain. We need the domain, Zoho, and Google Sites. Talent can use a shared Discord server for hosting assets. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna spend $12 on our domain. Okay. Go to Namecheap. Namecheap.com sounds very professional. All right, I'm gonna go to Namecheap.com right now. And I'm gonna see if Starframe Studios is available. I don't think it's a problem for me to show it on stream. All right. See look at the Copilot search is like covering the whole search bar here. Do you see this? Starframe.studio is free. All right, give me a second. Let me like make this a little bit bigger so I can just access the real search. All right. All right, here we go. Let's register a domain to start. What do you mean it's free? You mean it's free? You mean it's free like it's nobody's using it? It looks like I don't know how I'm gonna get Starframe.studio. I'm gonna try starframestudio.com. Here, I'll ask, can I try to register Starframe.studio? Can I try to register Starframe.studio at Namecheap? Or where would I go to do that if I want something other than .com? Okay. It does sell many non.com. Okay. So we'll just go starframe.studio. Starframe.com. Oh, wait, here. Right here, starframe.studio. $12.99 a year. All right, guys, we got it. We got it. $12.99 a year, 98, $12.98 a year. All right, I'll be like, I found it for $12.98 a year. So please deduct that much from my budget. And I'll use the rest of the free stuff. All right, we don't need to make our website yet. Let's just get our contact up. Obviously, this is all fictional. I'm not actually registering this domain. They give me so much unnecessary information. Okay. All right, let's grab what they said to put at the bottom of our Kickstarter, and then just replace it with contact at Starframe Studio. All right. Yeah, here. Create Nexus 2. Nah, I'm good. Nah, that's all right. I'm quite fine not doing that. Thanks for your recommendation. This is just for fun. All right. So add contact and press. Okay, wait. Why? When I pasted all the other stuff, the bold didn't take, but when I pasted that, it did. So let me go back. Okay. Let me get the Kickstarter page again and paste this into my Google Doc that I have on the side over here. Okay. I wanted to keep the formatting, so when I paste it into Claude, the formatting will be the same. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. Alright, so it's gonna be reach us at contact at starframe.studio. Okay. So now I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna paste this. Alright, get rid of this. You can paste this into Kickstarter message. Alright. Hey, hi River. Hi. Alright, so now I'm gonna take... Oh wait, I have to change the... I also have to go in and change the goal, because I see where it says... It says you, funding goal, you will choose the exact number, so we're gonna make it 9,000. Hi, good to see you. How are you doing? Alright. Funding goal 9,000. We're just doing a silly, activity here. Okay, so I've got my Kickstarter thing here. I'm gonna copy and paste this now into Anthropic here. Make it 9,001? Oh, good, thanks. Alright, so now it's here. Obviously the formatting is different, but we're just gonna leave it like that. That's the best way to submit it, I think. Aw, that's too bad, River. Well, it's okay. You've got your whole life ahead of you. Aren't you like 18? There'll be more opportunities, more fishing to see, but I'm sorry to hear that. That must be sad. Alright, so we got all this. I think we're ready. 19? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's submit this then. Alright. Look at Claude's little butthole. We'll let this generate and see what it comes up with. And then after that, I'm gonna let test subject out because she's harassing me. Why are you harassing me? What's the matter with you? Alright. So, Starframe Studio Kickstarter 30-day campaign results. Okay, you guys ready? Are you ready? Alright, give me a second. Let me just make sure my all my talents are here for this moment, even though they don't have people behind them yet. Okay, I just want them to be ready. All right. Oh, all right. Yeah, River, that sucks. Well, all right. Let's try to stay on topic for the stream. But I wish you the best, and I'm glad you got your ring back too, cause that should be expensive. All right. So this is our results, you guys. Starframe Studio Kickstarter 30-day campaign results. Final funding outcome, total raised $1,847. Hey, listen, we got money, okay? It wasn't $9,000. All right, success rate, 20.5%, failed, total backers 43. We got 43 backers, you guys. Not bad. The campaign did not reach its funding goal and therefore received $0. Oh no! Kickstarter is an all or nothing model. I didn't know Kickstarter was all or nothing. I didn't know. Oh no! ChatGPT, you didn't tell us. Oh, come on. I would have lowered the goal if I knew that. Pledge breakdown. We had 18 backers for Star Supporter, 11 for Wallpaper, and none for the, wow. We had one person who put $100. Kickstarter sends the money back if it doesn't make the cut. Yeah, it does. It sends the money back to those backers. Oh, taking longer than usual. Trying again shortly. Attempt 3 out of 10. What the? I guess it didn't finish thinking. All right, guys, I'm gonna, Kickstarter doesn't have to use that model, but it typically does. And if you didn't do it that way, you would probably get significantly less. All right, I'll just go with what Entropic said. All right, I'm gonna let this run for a bit. I'm gonna take test subject out because okay, wait. You've reached your weekly limit. Okay. Wait a second. Did my other response just get destroyed? Wait. We get to re-roll. We get to re-roll fate, you guys. Guys, we get to re-roll fate. It didn't stick for some reason. Okay. Let's re-roll fate. We're not using thinking mode now, so. Let's see. That's kind of stupid, but. It just says fail. Okay, we raised even less this time. 847 this time. Okay, 31 backers. Average pledge $27. Peak momentum days 1 to 3. Stagnant for days 4 to 7. Final 72-hour surge, 8 additional backers. Hey, they put it in even more detail this time. Heavy clustering at low tiers. No backers above $100. 2 $60 pledges come from the same Discord community member backing twice. We have a Discord. General reception. All right, guys. Before we get to the fun stuff, I'm gonna take test subject out because she is like pawing at me and annoying me. I'll be right back. But RIP our hopes and dreams. We'll have to find another way to fund it, you guys. We'll have to find another way to fund it. That's too bad. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So now we're gonna get to, I believe, what the reception of the Kickstarter was. I'm gonna get PTSD from Nexus. All right. Okay. For the record, Nexus was not funded through Kickstarter, but the social media reception was interesting. General reception, social media. Kickstarter comments, 8 comments. Are you ready? All right. VTuber Fanatic 92. This sounds cool, but 9K seems steep for just 3 models. How experienced are the talents? Do you have any clips or demos? We don't have talent yet. Mary Soul Streams. Finally, someone thinking about the Spanish market. Back to 25. Do the talents already have stream experience? Did we even say in the thing whether we had actual talents yet? Or that because we didn't, like, I think they told us to fund it before we even did auditions, right? Nexus 2, but we're sexist. Listen, I'll think about it. We're gonna have to raise more money for naked versions of the models. All right. Let's see. Skeptical Sage. I want to support this, but that's a lot of money for hypothetical models. If you had at least one debut first to prove the concept, I'd feel better about it. Wasn't that something that ChatGPT has suggested, that we pilot one of the models ourselves first? Luna VT verified small VTuber. The bilingual angle is great, but you're competing with established agencies. What's your talent retention plan? Revenue? Share model. This feels undercooked. No! Jorge C Gaming. Yo, this is dope backed. When do we get to hear the talents though? Thanks, Jorge, for your pledge. Anonymous backer, no disrespect, but why should I fund this instead of just watch established bilingual indies? There's already tons of them. Oh, they're harsh. They're harsh out here in the comments, you guys. Oof. Rooting for you. Just wish there was more proof of concept. The character designs sound fire, though. No, no, Jorge C Gaming. Jorge C Gaming. He's a gamer. All right. Mary Soul Streams again. Looks like this won't fund. If you relaunch with better marketing or one day view model already done, let me know. Oh my gosh, Elise! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you, Elise. Hi, Strength. Hi, Crapcar. Hi, Joseph. Hi, everybody. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let's go! Dethroning Nexus? I don't know. Do you think we can make it with these 3? Well, we did. Okay, we just had Anthropic. Okay, for anybody who doesn't know. First of all, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, no worries. Hi, everybody. Hi, Tominato. Hi, CJ. So what we're doing is we're having ChatGPT try to run our VTuber agency, our fictional VTuber agency. These are our talents. I drew these, by the way. I drew all these pictures. ChatGPT came up with the ideas for what they would look like, but I did all the drawing. So this is Lumina. This is Calyx. Seems to be a fan favorite. And this is male on streamer icon. Hashtag male streamer, hashtag male VTuber. All right, yeah, boobs. And what we did, was ChatGPT told us, and the studio is called Starframe Studio, and ChatGPT told us that we should try to fund it on Kickstarter with a goal of $9,000. So what I did was I took the entire Kickstarter pitch from ChatGPT and told Anthropic to give us the outcome, and the outcome was that we only raised $847 and our Kickstarter failed. So we're back down to our starter budget of $197. Yeah. But anyways, hi Donate, hi. But right now, we were reading the fictional comments that Anthropic left on our Kickstarter campaign. Let's see what people said. Oh, 47 tweets mentioning the campaign. That's a lot. Let's see what they said. Founder's personal account. So I have an account, apparently. I have 230 followers on my personal Twitter account at Starframe CEO or something. 2 small VTuber news accounts retweeted. No viral moments. Hashtags used. VTuber, bilingual VTuber, Kickstarter, VTuber EN. Most engagement came from founders mutuals. And 1 mid-sized Spanish VTuber, 1,800 followers, who quote tweeted with interesting content, but execution seems early. I'm feeling personally offended by all these comments. Now I knew what it was like for the big man at Nexus. How painful it was to see the hate. I mean the mild criticism. Starframe sounds like a good name for an agency. I mean, yeah, it's not the worst. Anthropic, simulate what would happen if our indie group was posted on an anonymous forum. I don't know, surely they'd only see nice things. All right, let's see. Reddit, posted to virtual YouTubers, 276 upvotes. That's surprising. 64 upvote rate, 83 comments. Top comment, cool idea, but you're asking people to fund something with zero proof. Even small corporate debuts show at least one model reveal or voice teaser first. I need a notification, I do. I need to marinate. I need to. All right, posted to our crowdfunding 12 upvotes. Mostly supportive but generic, buried quickly in both subreddits. TikTok, 3 videos posted by the founder, that's me. Views, 487, 1.2K, 623. That's about how many views you get when you first post on TikTok. Comments were mostly supportive but sparse, no algorithm pickup. Discord, Starframe Studio server. Okay, I guess I created a server. 68 members by the end of the campaign. Active chatters, about 11 people. Mostly supportive, but many asking when will we see, hear the talents. Media coverage, none. No, okay. None. No VTuber news sites, blogs, or YouTube channels covered the campaign. Communications inquiries. All right, let's check. These could be our future talents, you guys. We could poach these people. Email 1, day 4, celestevoiceva@gmail. Talent audition inquiry. Hi there, I saw your Kickstarter. I'm really interested in the bilingual concept. I'm a voice actor and indie VTuber, mostly Spanish content, with about 600 Twitch followers. I do both languages fluently, and I've been looking for agency opportunities. Are you holding auditions for Gen 1? Where is the lineup already set? If the roles are filled, will there be a Gen 2? I have a demo reel I can set. All right, guys, we may have got our first talent. Hi, Rihanna. Thank you so much for the 40-day stream streak. Amazing. Thank you. So good to see you. Unfortunately, our ChatGPT Kickstarter campaign failed. Ooh, but it's okay. We may be able to hire her immediately. This is our only saving grace. We'll see. All right. Let me just center my talents a little bit better. Put her on the boobs. No! Okay. Let's see. All right, Rodrigo Arts Commission @gmail. Commission offer. Hello, I'm a live 2D rigger with 3 years of professional experience. I noticed your Kickstarter, wanted to reach out in case you're looking for artists. My rate, full model art and rigging, 1,200 to 1,800 depending on complexity. Rigging only 400 to 700. All right, we'll keep that in mind. All right, email number 3, kaivtbusiness@proton.me. Partnership opportunity. I run a small bilingual VTuber community server, 400 members, mostly Latin American and US. We focus on supporting emerging Spanish English creators. If you're Kickstarter funds, I'd love to explore a partnership. We can help promote your talents in exchange for maybe some exclusive previews or collab events. Even if it doesn't fund, feel free to join our server. All right, are we gonna join Kai's server? If she's willing to wait for Gen 2, she's desperate. Yeah, I mean, she does sound a little, now I will say she does sound a little desperate, yes. Okay. Listen, I can't hate. I probably sounded that desperate at some point in my life. Maybe not for a VTuber agency, but certainly for like a job. All right, day 19, number 4, investorinquiries.tm. Interested in disgusting investment. This sounds like a scam. I represent a small group of private investors interested in the VTuber market, particularly underserved demographics. Your Kickstarter caught our attention. If the campaign does not meet its goal, we'd like to schedule a call to discuss potential seed funding in exchange for equity or advisory positioning. Are you open to this kind of arrangement? Let's put a bookmark on that one. We could have Claude like roleplay the investor / scammer. Alright, Kickstarter DM from Marisol Streams. Hey, I backed at 25 because I love the idea, but I'm a little worried the campaign isn't getting traction. Have you thought about doing a lower goal and just launching one talent first to build hype? I feel like people would be more willing to back a proof of concept debut than 3 unknowns at once. Just my 2 cents. Hell yeah, our Spanish English VTuber agency is about to be owned by Saudi Arabia. Let's fucking go! Alright, we got one from Luna. I didn't back, but I've been following on this. You've got a good concept, but the execution and marketing needed work. If you relaunch, here's my advice. Wow, unsolicited advice from some random nobody. Literal who, okay. Anyway, show at least one fully revealed talent. Model voice lore. Lower your goal to be like 3K, 5K for a single debut. Build hype before launching the Kickstarter, not during. Use YouTube Shorts and TikTok way more aggressively. I've seen this same mistake kill a bunch of small corpo attempts. Summary. Kickstarter failed to fund, raising less than 10% of its goal. Core issues were no proof of concept, weak pre-launch audience building, skepticism about funding hypothetical talents, oversaturated reward tiers, lack of media influencer outreach. However, the concept resonated with small, passionate group. This is a realistic outcome. Honestly, yeah, it is. I mean, honestly, I feel like we would have gotten even less money in real life. Luna VT, I wonder which of the 10,000 this is. Alright guys, let's take this feedback. Let's take this feedback, and these EMs have a tutorial messages. Your character gets on their pager in a PS2 game. Yeah. Alright, let's take the results and give them to ChatGPT. We need ChatGPT. I was gonna decide who to respond to and stuff, but I wanna see what ChatGPT thinks. Alright, I'm gonna take all of this. Anthropic did a good job giving me like a good, thorough, you know, response. well, okay, not confirmed. Not confirmed, could be a scam. Alright, so I'm gonna say, here is a summary. I'm gonna be like the 30 days. The 30 days have passed. And unfortunately, our Kickstarter failed. Here is a full summary of everything that happened. All right, and then I'll just paste what Anthropic gave of me. All right, and then I'll say, what should my next step be? And I'll be like, to summarize, I have, how much money did I have? Okay, I have $185.02. A website, Starframe.studio. Okay, I have okay. 185.01, a website, Starframe Studio, a Twitter, I'll make the handle at Starframe VT CEO. All right, or wait, Starframe. I'll make it to Starframe Studio, right? Oh wait, did it say my personal Twitter? Because that wouldn't be the agency Twitter. Founder's personal account. Okay, my personal account. So I'll just say Starframe. Also, I'll put Starframe CEO. Is Starframe CEO a taken Twitter handle? Let me check. I want to be like realistic, kind of semi-realistic. Starframe CEO. Starframe CEO is not a taken account. All right. Okay. A Twitter, Starframe CEO. Okay, so I have a website. I'll put blank website. Did it say I had a YouTube or just TikTok? Just TikTok. All right. So that's probably one of my problems, is that I only have TikTok. Twitter, a Discord server. I'll just put Starframe Studio. A TikTok at Starframe Studio. Imagine it searches for this and it's like, wait a second, you don't exist. Okay, Twitter, Discord, a TikTok, and okay, the communications listed above. I'll put link, website, and email. Starframe.studio. Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, communications listed above. / contacts listed above. And character concept images that I drew myself. All right. That's a lot that I just pasted in there. All right. It went right to business. Here is the clear, strategic next step for you. Based entirely on what worked, what didn't, and what resources you already have. This is a reset and rebuild phase that nearly every successful small corpo went through before they grew. ChatGPT's being way too optimistic about everything. All right, build a proof of concept mini agency before relaunching anything. Your Kickstarter didn't fail because the idea was bad. It failed because people didn't have anything real to latch onto yet. The good news is you are in a perfect position to fix that. Right now you need one thing, a single, high quality, fully revealed talent under Starframe Studio who streams, posts clips, and proves the agency is legitimate. Once that exists, everything else will be 10 times easier, sure. Future Kickstarter will get funded. Investors will take you seriously. News sites will cover you. Talent will apply in large numbers. Sponsors actually respond. Honestly, I don't even think you need... I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think you need all that to get people to audition and apply because I feel like people are desperate and will apply and audition to everything. Not me, I got scouted, by the way. I didn't audition for Nexus, but I feel like a lot of people do have the mindset of just apply to everything, you know? Anyways. Your job is now to create that proof of concept as cheaply and efficiently as possible. You currently have... Get a high quality talent to make content for you. Just do it. What's the problem? Oh yeah! Wait a second. How are we gonna have a model? Scouted, by the way. I mean, I just wanna point out that some people have the mindset that they just apply and audition for everything. And I was like, that's not me. I don't know. I'm different. I'm not like other girls, okay? No. But, what was I gonna say? All right, so I currently have $185. A website, a professional email, a Twitter, Discord, TikTok, 3 character concepts, incoming talent inquiries, incoming rigging inquiries, and incoming partnership inquiry. All right, pick one talent concept to properly develop. Choose the strongest of your 3 concepts. Calyx. The one with the broadest bilingual appeal, the one you can refine yourself, a personality you can build content on immediately. All right, we gotta go with Calyx. Calyx is already the best one. All right, commission only a rig, not full art. Or find free partial options. You don't have a budget for a full model, but you have options. Ask Rodrigo if he offers partial rig packages. Scam Rodrigo. They said haggle and scam Rodrigo to see if he'll give you rigging on the cheap. Oh my god. Partial rig packages, test rigs, simplified rigs, rigs using your own art. If you supply the final model art, rig only could be $400 to $700. Scam. No! Follow Calyx. Yeah, follow her on her HypnoS page. All right. Use your existing art. Ask for a payment plan. Many small riggers accept 50. My art is not rig ready. It's not rig ready. It's just a PNG. Okay, let's see. Many small riggers accept $50 deposit, 50% under delivery. If you put down 90 to 120, this gets you started today. Oh, that's like all my money! Recruit the VA who emailed you. She becomes your proof talent. She may be willing to debut using your placeholder art plus PNG first. You can fund the actual model later. She brings 600 followers, giving you momentum for free. Launch as a PNG reactive image first, cost $0. This works. Many successful indie VTubers started this way. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Use your own finished art from your character concepts until you pay for rigging. Begin posting content before any relaunch. Content is your marketing engine now. Start posting short lore teasers, character animations, devlogs, voice samples, behind the scenes posts, platform to focus on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Twitter. Aim for 5 to 10 short videos before debut. Use your website as a watch or progress hub. It's your existing domain, add pages about Starframe, Gen 0, talent development log, audition form, coming later, contact info. Contact the 3 people who reached out. Celeste. Ask, would you like to become the talent behind our first proof of concept VTuber? We'll launch with a PNG and evolve toward full live TV once funded. If she says yes, you instantly have voice talent, bilingual capability, legitimacy. All right, Celeste is gonna be our first victim here. Damn, Rodrigo Google Docs will be fired. No! Our artist not rig ready. Our artist rig ready. Yeah. I think my artist is decent, except maybe Lumina. Lumina got the short end. All right. Rodrigo, ask what's the lowest cost rig option you offer for a simple debut ready model using existing art. Would you accept a payment plan? Kai, partner with them to boost Gen 0 visibility. Okay, I like how it's like, do not reach. They didn't say don't reach out to the investor, but they didn't say to, because I think that ChatGPT clocked it as a scam. All right, save your 185. Do not spend yet. Do not spend it until you know whether you'll hire Celeste, whether a rigger will offer a discount, whether an investor wants a meeting. Your first real expense will likely be partial rig or cleanup. After it builds momentum, the next Kickstarter. So it still wants us to do Kickstarter. It still wants us to do Kickstarter. Like, it's like, that's your only option. All right. Your next step is to develop and debut 1 talent using your existing art, content, and coming integrates and build in momentum before asking for money again. Accept the payment plan. So we're going into debts. This is great. It means we potentially have infinite budget. Yes, yes, yes. All right, guys. So here's what I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna say, okay, so I'm gonna do, I'm basically gonna do what it said. At $108, you might as well wait a few months to get allowances from mommy and daddy. All right, let's think. I'm basically gonna do what it said, except I'm gonna say, so I am gonna reach out to Celeste. Okay, Celeste is gonna be played by Anthropic. All right. I'm gonna hold off on reaching out to Rodrigo because I want to tell ChatGPT that my art is not rig ready. You guys, should I send, do you think it matters? Should I send ChatGPT a picture? I don't know. I don't want it to like mess with my art. I mean, I don't care if it like ingests my art. I don't really care. I just don't want it to like try to generate something off of it. And then Kai. All right, I didn't say what to say to Kai, but we'll get it to tell us because I'm lazy and I do use ChatGPT for everything in this roleplay scenario, not in real life, but okay. So I'm going to say, okay, I will reach out to Celeste. Okay, I will reach out to Celeste to ask if she wants to voice Calyx. My friends say Calyx is the strongest talent so far. They are very drawn to her. Okay. To her, them. Okay, I'll just say her. They're very drawn to her. However, none of the concept art that I drew, none of the concepts that I drew are rig ready art. They are PNGs at best. How'd you get a Sonic fan in the company? What do you mean? This is a model. Also, I don't know why the hydrate didn't work. This is a model I drew myself. It's actually a very you know, futuristic, forward-thinking concept. Okay. Glug. Me being drawn to Calyx. All right, he's not a hedgehog. He's a fox. Okay, he's a fox courier. Listen. Why is his Oshi mark just a sprite of tails flying? It's not an Oshi mark. It's his mascot. It's his little buddy or whatever you call it. It's his mascot. It's a drone. It's a drone that's shaped like a fox. His mascot is just tails? I mean, no, because it has propellers on its feet, not just its tail. Alright. So, we got, okay. Alright, I will reach out to Celeste to ask if she wants to voice Calyx. My friends say Calyx is the strongest talent so far. They're drawn to her. However, none of the concepts that I drew are rig-ready art. They are PNG the best. How should I proceed? I do not know currently. I'll say I do not currently know how to cut up art properly for live 2D rigging. Should I still reach out to Rodrigo or not? Also, if I reach out to Kai, when should that be and what should I say? Alright. Oh, copyright infringement! No! Stop! I mean, it would be funny, honestly. Once we get going, I do want to like manufacture controversies and stuff and see how ChatGPT deals with them. One of them could be that we get like compared to Tails. We should put BMPs in parentheses after the PNGs. Bitmap something. Why? Alright, let's see. Here is the clean, practical roadmap. Should you reach out to Celeste now? Yes. Okay. You don't... Alright, you don't need rig-ready art to reach out to potential talent. Your message to her should explain the situation clearly. State that Calyx is currently the most solid concept. Confirm what she brings to the table. Clarify expectations. You are not committing to hiring her yet. You're opening the conversation. Manufacture controversy? I'm becoming a drama tuber? No! This is to test ChatGPT's abilities. Once we get going. Yeah. It'll be a bit. All right. Yes, with the right angle and timing. You should not commission him yet. You aren't ready to commit to a final model. You must first verify that Celeste fits Calyx, and that the final design will be hers. But you should contact him with genuine interest, a request for professional feedback on your current art. Questions about what needs fixing before art is riggable. Inquiry about potential payment plans. Your message should be something like, I'm preparing one talent for a relaunch proof of concept debut. I have concept art, but it's not rig ready. Would you be willing to give feedback on how to adjust separate layers? I'm gonna ask the rigger. I'm gonna ask the rigger for advice on how to... Imagine somebody following this advice, like for real. Like imagine there are people who actually, in this world, there are people who ask ChatGPT serious things like this and just do whatever it says. Like, those people exist. And this is what it's telling me to do. It's telling me to reach out to a rigger with a budget. I have a budget of $180. The rigger already told me their prices. There's someone doing this for real right now, yeah. And they're probably gonna get exposed, like, soon. I don't know. Okay. So, it's telling me, who has $180 to my name and no rig-ready art, to reach out to Rodrigo, who already told me his prices, and to tell him, to ask him for advice on how to separate layers. Because I have no money. Oh my God. I hope when I have Anthropic roleplay these characters that it's nasty to me and exposes me. All right. All right, so it says this builds relationship early, which is critical. Why reach out now? What is Rodrigo charging? So Rodrigo had given me the, it seemed reasonable. It seemed like a normal amount for rigging and art. Full model art and rigging, 1,200 to 1,800. That's like a normal amount for like a high quality or like pretty good quality model. And then rigging only 400 to 700. I have $180. That's what we decided that my starting amount of money is. Those are normal ranges, yes. Okay. We have less than $200 because our Kickstarter failed. Okay. All right, so I will reach out to Rodrigo because that's what ChatGPT told me to do. All right. What to do about your non-rig ready art? You have 3 options. You learn to do PSD prep yourself. Recommended. All right, you guys. Is the result of this stream concept gonna be me learning how to make live 2D models? Because that would be pretty cool. So you're financing this by grooming Rodrigo to be Rodrigo? I didn't Rodrigo will, but I kind of like the idea of him, of just taking all the people, and then the person who claimed that they were gonna fund us can be Lumina. Okay, the voice probably won't match the model, but okay. So no, Rodrigo is not a real person. No, this is all, everybody's fictional here. Everybody's fictional. Rodrigo's not a real person. Celeste is not a real person. No, Rodrigo's not a real person. Okay. So you learn to do the PSD prep yourself. Free. Rodrigo. Feet pics. Dirty feet. Caesar. What are you talking about? Caesar. Is there something you want to tell me? I don't. Anyways. Okay, free gives you independence, lets you communicate better with riggers, gives you more credible, makes you more credible as a CEO. Takes time, 20 to 30 hours. Yes, it takes exactly 20 to 30 hours to learn from scratch how to make a rig-ready model. Surely the reason that rig-ready models are so expensive is because people doing it are rip-off artists, right? We can master it in a couple afternoons and make our own for free. Exactly, yes. You don't need to fully rig, just learn how many layers a face needs, breaking up the hair correctly, separating body parts, making textures clean. There are great free resources on YouTube. Iron Vertex tutorials, Fefruk Live 2D guides, how to cut Live 2D PSD tutorials for beginners. Alright, option B, hire a PSD prep artist. They provide you your concept art and they separate it cleanly and deliver a rig-ready PSD. Commission a proper model artist. I have no money. Should you reach out to Kai? So when? Yes, but not yet. Contact Kai only after one thing is true. You have confirmed Celeste Kalis and you have at least a draft of rig-ready art. Okay. Recommended order. Phase 1. Secure your first talent. Contact Celeste. Confirm whether she wants to voice Calyx. Finalize Calyx's voice direction, personality, and lore tone. She has to have a mommy voice. Nell, seeing the chatbot confidently declare that making a model takes 20 hours. I know. Shout out to everybody who actually makes models, because this is actually egregious. This is possibly even worse than I thought ChatGPT would be at this. All right, so phase 2, fix Calyx's model situation. 1 to 4 weeks. Choose, learn PSD prep yourself. Hire a PSD prep freelancer or commission new art. After investor talks or additional funding. Okay, gather social proof before relaunch. Create a teaser video. Get short voice lines recorded. Publish Calyx's first TikTok, YouTube clip. Collect feedback in your Discord and then reach out to Kai. All right, relaunch fundraising. Investor follow-up. Okay, so you're actually considering the idea of following up with this T. Morrison person, who again is probably a scam, but okay. What you should do today with your $185. You should not spend any more money yet. Your next steps are communication, skill building, not purchasing. Your remaining funds should be reserved for PSD prep commission if needed, domain renewal next year, maybe a cheap asset or plugin. Your immediate actions. Email Celeste about voicing Calyx. Message Rodrigo for professional PSD prep guidance, not for a full commission. Delay contacting Kai until you have one real talent reveal. Teach yourself basic live 2D PSD preparation or hire a cheap PSD prep freelancer. Conserve your $181 until you have one fully formed presentable talent. All right, guys. It's over. We're tapping into investors. Our English Spanish bilingual group is gonna be shilling for Duolingo soon. No. All right. Let's think. Okay, I'm pretty clear. I'm pretty clear on what I need to do. Except for what I'm gonna do about Calyx's PNG. If I'm going to attempt to learn how to cut it up myself. Or if I'm going to spend the hypothetical $40 to $120 to fictionally hire somebody to prep the art. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that I should attempt to learn how to do something like that myself? That might take forever. Like might become a Rixie learns how to create rig ready art stream. I just regret that I don't have proper art tools right now. Theoretically, you could get your mom to split the layers for you and then have someone else to blame. I don't think my mom knows how to do that. Not even in this fictional world. Hypothetical, she's doing this tonight. Tomorrow we will see the launch of a new VTuber company. Stop! Do it ourselves? If we could do things ourselves, we'd be asking Claude. We are not doing things the hard way. Okay, good point, good point. I did draw these art myself, but all right. Or we could, instead of actually learning how to do it, we could just ask ChatGPT how to do it and then just do it ChatGPT's way and have it turn out horrible. That'd be pretty funny. I mean, hypothetically, why wouldn't I just learn how to rig? You guys, I don't have the time and dedication to learn how to do something like that. But I do remember one time, one of the first VTubers I ever met, was like some furry VTuber. And they just happened to be in a Discord server, the same Discord server I was in. And no, okay, well, we don't have to be mean about furries, but this person was kind of a nasty person. But they had made their own VTuber model. I was like trying to make friends and be friendly to people in this Discord server. And so I like watched some of their streams and they made their own like furry model or whatever. Now I'm not like big into furries, but I was like, it's pretty impressive that they made it themselves. So I was like, oh, that's so cool that you made it yourself. Like, how do you even get started like doing something like that? And they were like really nasty to me. They were like, it's not something you can just learn. This took me years to hone this skill. It's not something you could just like pick up and learn. Like, don't even ask. I was like, I didn't think it was a rude question. Like, I literally, all I said was like, oh, like, that's so cool. Like, I wouldn't even know how to start. Like, how would you even start, like, doing something like that? And they were like, you can't do it. You can't do it. It's too hard. Only I can do it. Anyways, do you want to see one of the cutest self-made models I've ever seen? Sure. Of course. I'd love to. All right. Please tell me you got that guy to eat dirt. No, I didn't. No, I don't know. I disengaged. Person who picked up and learned a skill. It's not something you can just pick up and learn. Yeah, literally. Like, I was like, exactly. Like, yeah, no, she was gatekeeping really, really hard. Gatekeeping is exactly the word for it. I was like, why is this person so, like, want to gatekeep so hard? Yeah. Anyways, whatever. So, okay. So I'm gonna say just business, I guess. Okay, we're gonna email, let's start by emailing Celeste. So let's take the, all right, so we should reach out. Should I just have ChatGPT? Okay, thank you, Boo Boo. Should I just have ChatGPT write the message that I'm gonna write to Celeste? I mean, if we're having ChatGPT do everything. Let me get a look at this. Aww. That is a cute self-made model. Aww. You know what is a cute one? You know what's a cute one? You know what's a cute one is Willful Learn. Willful Learn is a VTuber who I met when I first met him. I don't even think he had a model at all, and then he made his own model that's just a stick figure, but it's like rigged. He like did it all himself. Yeah, he rigged it himself. It's just a stick figure. I think that's cute. All right, so I'm trying to get a better look at the Whiplash one. Here, let me mute this tab. How about that? Mute tab, and then I'll just play one of these clips. So so I can see it move. Aww, that's cute. Alright, sorry, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, blue on blue. That's cute, cute. Alright, anyways. Yeah, it's cute. Alright, so let me see. I guess I'll just ask ChatGPT to write me a message to Celeste, because I'm too lazy. Okay, so anyways, let's group Rodrigo. We're gonna group Rodrigo and Celeste. Alright, I'm going to reach out to Celeste now. Can you please write me a message to send her? Alright. So we're gonna have Anthropic play all these characters. Hopefully Anthropic will not run out of... Hopefully it will not run out of, like, reuses. An Indonesian friend of mine just made a doodle talking fish head. She made for a while. Aww. That's cute. Alright. So you asked for a message. I'm placing it in a writing block. Thank you. Alright. Hi, Celeste. Thank you again for reaching out during the Kickstarter. I appreciate your interest and the support you showed for the bilingual concept. I wanted to follow up because I'm currently moving forward with developing Starframe Studio in a more focused way, starting with just one talent. I've been fighting a character named Calyx, and based on community feedback, she's the strongest concept so far. I think your voice could be an amazing fit for her. Have I even heard her voice? If you're still open to opportunities, I'd love to talk with you about potentially voicing Calyx, hear your demo reel, and see if the character resonates with you. This would be a collaborative process. I'm not expecting a finalized commitment immediately, just a conversation to see if there's good chemistry. If you're interested, let me know what's a good way to follow up, email, Discord, call, etc., and I can send a character sheet and details. A character sheet? Sure, yeah, a PNG and some, like, bullet points. All right. Thanks again. Hope we can chat soon. Rixie, Starframe Studio. Okay. So I'm gonna copy that. And I'm gonna explicitly tell Anthropic. I'm gonna explicitly tell Claude. I'm gonna say, all right, I'm continuing the scenario, and I would like you to roleplay, to realistically roleplay each of the characters involved in this scenario, not including myself, the CEO of Starframe Studios, Rixie, or I want to say, or the talent. Celeste could be a talent. All right, I'll just say. I think that's a given that it's not role playing as myself. So I'll say I'll continue the scenario, and I would like you to realistically roleplay each of the characters involved in the scenario. I kind of want to give it the option to, like, also tell me, like, if there's any other outcomes of our communication. So, like, if I like email one of these people and they, like, go post it on their social media, like calling me out or something, that would be kind of funny. Please. Okay, I would like you to realistically roleplay each of the characters involved in the scenario. Please respond to any of the correspondence I send to each character in a realistic way for that character. Also inform me of any spontaneous new communications coming in based on the progress of the scenario. So, like, if somebody else randomly emails me, as well as any continuing social media / media activity. Example, sudden new interest in the agency, call out posts for me or agency or other individuals related to the agency, etc. Keep everything realistic. I don't know if there's anything else I want to tell it. All right, I'll like keep this scenario running kind of like a simulation of a real life agency. All right, that'll say, first, here is my response email to Celeste. And then I'll just paste what it says here. Okay. I don't know how much free Claude I get. Response. 2 days later, she responded. So she must not be that desperate if it took her 2 days. Oh, what the? Why is it? Oh. Oopsie. Undo. Alright, let me cut all this. I don't know why this is like taking up the whole screen. Okay, there we go. Huh? It like undid my... That's weird. That's what I did last time, but I know the reason it did it last time was because I like ran out of thinking or something. Alright, let's try again. Alright, response from Celeste 2 days later. Hi Rixie. Well, wow, thank you so much for getting back to me. I honestly wasn't sure if I'd hear back after the Kickstarter didn't fund, so it's a really nice surprise. I'm definitely still interested. Calyx sounds cool. I remember seeing her mentioned in the KS page. The plant witch with goth vibes, right? That actually sounds like it could fit my range pretty well. I do a lot of deadpan chill energy characters. I'm comfortable with both cozy and slightly chaotic tones. Here's my demo reel, the Dropbox link. Okay, I guess I gotta ask it what's in the Dropbox. It's a mix of character work, commercial stuff, and some clips from my own streams. The sage character around the 130 mark is probably the closest to what I'm imagining for Calyx, but I can definitely adjust based on what you're looking for. I'm on Discord pretty much all the time. Celeste Voice is my handle. Feel free to add me and we can set up a call whenever works for you. I am in PST, but my schedule's pretty flexible right now. A quick question before we chat. Is this a paid role or more of a rev share partnership situation? Totally fine either way. I just want to set expectations. Know your word, Celeste. What's in the Dropbox? Her demo reel. Her demo reel is in the Dropbox. Would I have any creative input on Calyx's personality lore, or is she already set? What's the timeline looking like for a debut? Super excited to learn more. All right, so she gave me a 4-minute and 32-second demo reel. All right, 2 days after your... Okay, Rodrigo sent me a Twitter DM. Maybe Rodrigo's kind of desperate too. Oh, what's in the Dropbox? Sorry, I see. I got you now. I got you now. Hi, Nano. Hi. How you doing, Nano? All right, so now Rodrigo says, hey, I sent you an email during the Kickstarter, but IDKP saw it. Saw you're still working on the studio, though. If you need a rigger, I'm still available. I can work on a payment plan. Rodrigo! All right. Spontaneous social media activity. Virtual YouTubers. Whatever happened to the Starframe Studio Kickstarter? I backed it at $25 tier because I liked the bilingual idea but didn't fund. I know it was a long shot. But did the founder just give up or are they doing anything with it? Kinda hoping they relaunch with a better strategy. Probably dead. Most failed KS products never come back. I left a comment on KS telling them it needs more proof of concepts. I actually got an email from them recently! Celeste! I mean, we didn't tell her to sign NDA or anything, so. I actually got an email from them recently. Sounds like they're pivoting to a smaller launch. Can't say more, but it's not dead. Oh shit, really? That's encouraging. All right. 5 days later, I get Kickstarter DM from a backer. Man, a lot of people are hitting me up. What the fuck? Wait, I've got a Discord activity? Wait, they really like went all out on this. All right. Listen, Anthropic might grow on me because of this. All right. Hey Rixie, I've been low-key keeping an eye on their socials to see if you're going to do anything if KS didn't fund. I saw someone on Reddit mention you reached out to their potential talent. If you're moving forward, I just wanted to say, I'm still rooting for you. If you do any kind of soft relaunch or even just a debut stream. Is this girl desperate too? Also, if you need beta testers for community stuff or feedback on character concepts, I'm happy to help. Some of these people are desperate. I'm not, okay, I know I sound really mean, but like, this is clearly a failure of an agency. Why are so many people up my asshole trying to be involved? I'm not a creator, but I've been in the VTuber scene for like 3 years. I mod for 2 small Spanish language streamers. Okay, she wants to be a mod, okay. Also, then why is her name Marisol Streams if she doesn't stream? Oh yeah, Nano. Yeah, Nano, are you gonna, do you want to voice one of my, you know, I could have you and Celeste compete with each other for the role of Calyx. Quick question, are these people adults? I should probably ask Celeste if she's an adult. Can you imagine? I get her through the whole audition process, and then she's like, oops, teehee, I'm actually 14, and I'm like, oh fuck. What do you have to do? You know, just stream with no pay and no guarantee that the agency will stay afloat. You know, kind of like what we did before. You know, no big deal. If anyone asks, just say you're learning Spanish. Yeah. yeah. Okay, also, I'm either gonna scam this rigger into rigging my PNG for on the cheap, or I'm gonna have to learn how to do it myself, or I'm gonna pay somebody like in some sweatshop somewhere to make me rig ready art. All right, anyways, okay, so we got this person who really wants to be my mod. Discord activity, general channel, sporadic messages. Anyone know if this project's still happening? Founder's been quiet, but I think they're working on something. Someone said they got an email. I hope so. I didn't back the cast, but I joined the server. Same. I feel like if they just showed us something, it would help. Yo, Celeste, what's the eyes for? Celeste! Stop blinking! Can't say anything yet, but stay tuned. Wait, are you involved now? Maybe. LOL. Celeste! Stop blinking! Okay, she's gonna be a problem, isn't she? Just pay him by letting him play Tails. That would be pretty funny. Surely no VTuber agency has ever been so incompetent that they hired a minor without noticing, right? I don't think that's ever happened in the history of VTubing, surely not. Well, I can tell you this, it did not happen with Nexus, but I've you know. Hi, Lulu! Hi, Lulu! Oh my gosh, are all the Xins coming here to like you know, to go for exposure therapy? It didn't happen with Nexus, it didn't. But anyway, yeah, I know it's happened, I've heard of it. The boobies. You know, yeah, I was like, are you guys coming for exposure therapy to relive? Yeah. Okay. So, analytics updates. If you haven't posted since the case ended, follower count has dropped from 230 to 214. How could I ever survive? Yeah. All right. If you posted a vague, still working on something update, 340 impressions, 18 likes, 3 shares. Start from studio website traffic, 23 unique visitors. I don't have a website. We're gonna have to have Gemini make my website, I think. Cause it's acting like I have a website. Alright, would you like to continue? Let me know your response to Celeste. Whether you respond to Rodrigo, Marisol, or post any public updates, any other actions you're taking. We're upping the sex. There's yeah. We've got Calyx is gonna be our superstar. Alright. She's looking good. She's looking really good. Honestly. This is Crazy Eyes, Lumina Ray, and then we got hashtag male VTuber, Rycon Serato, or Tails. our Sonic IOC. Alright, based on Tails. Alright, he's like Tails' like older brother or something. Alright, anyways. So let's see. All right, so let's see if we can get Gemini to make us a website. All right, give me 1 second. I'm curious what it'll come up with. Oh, that's not. It's the wrong one. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna log into Gemini. Okay, where should we start? Alright, so I'm gonna say... Alright, I want to make a Vtuber agency website. Or I'll say, make me a concept for a Vtuber agency website. The agency is called Starframe Studio. The agency is called Starframe Studio. And I need to have at least a homepage, an about page. What else did they say? All right. And a contact page. For some background. All right, I'm so lazy. I'm gonna have ChatGPT summarize the concept of the agency. Could you give me a quick boilerplate summary of the agency for me to use when describing it to people quickly? Alright. Alright, good enough. I didn't even read it. That's fine. I don't think people who actually use AI read the stuff that gets output anyway. Alright, for some background, here's some information about the agency. We ran a Kickstarter in the past, but it failed to fund. But we are working on finding a way to continue. Alright. Oh, I think that's the wrong thing. I didn't copy this. There you go. Okay. And I'll put, for contacts, I have my email address, contact@starframe.studio, as well as Discord, Twitter, Discord and Twitter. You can use placeholder links for those, obviously. I don't know if I want to give it my picture, because I noticed that Google sometimes will ignore you if you say like don't generate any images. It'll just generate one anyway. So I'm not gonna give it my picture. I'll just say this. Canvas. Let's see what it comes up with. Okay, here's the code coming up. Just let it run for a little bit. We'll have to think, I'll have to ask Anthropic to summarize the demo reel, because obviously it doesn't exist and we can't listen to it, and I don't want to generate the reel itself in terms of listening to it, so I'll just ask them to describe it. Alright, can I preview this? Is it done generating? Okay, there we go. Alright. Starframe! Here we go. Phase 2, reboot initiated. Alright, let's take a look at this. We can search this out. Alright, let's just, yeah, let's do it here. Okay. Then we'll all fix that later. Alright. Connect to Beyond the Horizon. A bilingual VTuber agency bridging the gap between English and Spanish communities. Authentic stories, sustainable growth, and entertainment. Join our orbit, our mission. All right, bilingual focus. Guys, if you see a website that looks like this, with these like weird panels and stuff, I feel like that's kind of like a tell nowadays. Not for sure, but like, I noticed that they tend to do this, whatever this is. Phase 2, we haven't even started yet, exactly. All right. Bilingual focus, seamlessly connecting English and ES markets, English and Spanish markets with dual language content. Character first, developing deep lore and distinctive personalities. Yeah, personalities is the, Hi, Mango. All our personality is right here, you guys. That's our personality right there, all right? Okay. Character first. And then community driven. We have 68 people in our community. All right. Status development, generation 1 coming soon. And then we have about, well, let's see, join our orbit, contact us. Twitter, Discord, email. Business inquiries, auditions, or just to say hello. And we have contact form here. Contact email, about. All right. So it did a pretty good job. So there's our hypothetical website, starframe.studio. All right, very cool. So I'm gonna say, please summarize. All right, so we got Celeste on the hook, pretty much. She is very enthusiastic and kind of desperate, and she's also can't help herself. She also can't help herself to brag to people about how she got an email from us, so that's pretty cool. All right, please summarize the contents of the demo reel, including describing what Celeste's voice sounds like. All right, here we go. Voice characteristics. Overall quality. Celeste has a warm, versatile, mid-range voice with a naturally relaxed quality. Her tone sits comfortably in the girl next door to cozy streamer range, approachable and genuine, rather than overly performative or high-pitched anime girl voice. Key traits. Natural bilingual flow. Switches between English and Spanish smoothly without awkward pauses or accent shifts. Comfortable lower register. Can drop into mellower, almost ASMR friendly tones. All right. Expressive but grounded. Emotions feel authentic, not exaggerated. Slight texture. There's a pleasant, slightly husky quality. All right. I think we got our Kayla too. Good microphone technique. Clean audio. Minimal mouth sounds. Consistent levels. She sounds like a pretty good fit to me. I don't know about you guys. All right. Demo reel breakdown. Commercial. Skincare ad. Your skin deserves more than just a routine. It deserves a ritual. With Luna Glow, every morning starts with intention. I don't have a husky tone to my voice, so I can't really imitate what she probably sounds like. Mobile game ad. Spanish. ¿Listo para la aventura de tu vida? Descarga Realm Quest hoy y únete a millones de jugadores en todo el mundo. Okay, Realm Quest. More animated, younger energy, clear enunciation, slightly playful edge. Indie game character samples. Mira. Oh, another traveler? You look like you've seen some trouble. Lucky for you, I've got just what you need. For the right price, of course. Alright, and then Estrella, mysterious guide character, Spanish. El camino adelante está oscuro, pero no está solo. Sígueme, si te atreves. Alright, lower register, almost whispered at the end. Alright, she sounds pretty good. Kai, sarcastic best friend, English. Oh sure, let's just walk into that obviously haunted mansion. What could possibly go wrong? Spoiler alert, everything. This is like Disney Channel tier dialogue. The real question is, does she like burgers? That's a good question. We have to incorporate burgers in here somehow. All All right. It says sounds like an actual person, not a character voice. That's very impressive given this dialogue, honestly. This doesn't sound like something a real person would say. All right, we got stream clips. Okay, chat, I think we're finally gonna beat this level. Oh wait, someone in chat asked me about my setup. Si, uso microfono Blue Yeti y mi cámara es una Logitech C920. Okay, back to, or I guess, no, yeah, no wait. No, wait, how do you say 900? I might be fucking stupid. Noveciento? I don't know. 20. All right, very natural code switching. I'm not convinced that the language switching sounds natural. It probably sounds natural to someone who's bilingual, but like nobody else. All right. Overall assessment. Strong fit. Her natural lower register and textured voice aligns perfectly with Calyx's soft goth cozy witch. She has the range for both deadpan humor and gentle ASMR. Potential concerns. Her voice pads sound too naturalistic. Nah, she's good. All right. Okay, guys, I like Celeste's demo reel. Can we just like copy and paste all of this? Let's copy and paste all of this into... Let's copy and paste all of this into ChatGPT and be like, here's updates. All right, here are the recent updates. Please give me guidance on what to do next. I feel that Celeste is a great fit for Calyx based on her demo reel. All right. So we'll paste that and then we'll paste the demo reel summary. Well, I won't paste the analysis by Anthropic here, but I will paste this. All right. I'm gonna ignore this part from Claude. Okay. All right, here's your full strategic next step plan based on everything that has happened. Give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna get more soda. I'll be right back. Alright, secure Celeste as Calyx. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you. Okay. Secure Celeste as Calyx. You've hit the free plan limit for GPT-5. That's fine. We'll just use regular GPT. It doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, she already reached out. Great. Great. Her response shows she likes the concept. She understands bilingual expectations. You need to secure her quickly before the hype cools. Your next message to her should affirm that Calyx is intended for her. Answer her 3 questions simply and honestly. Set a date for a call. Show confidence and direction. I can write this message if you want, but talk to her ASAP. Talent interest is your most scarce and valuable resource. Again, I want to be honest. I don't think that interest in getting people to audition is a problem. Maybe like high quality people, but I think we could literally. Like, I could literally, like, Rixie Brifle, could create a 0-follower Twitter account right now and put VTuber auditions open, and I would get applicants, I bet you. People are desperate, okay? Anyways. Your art is not rig ready. What to do next? You learned to cut, prepare the art. No. We decided I'm too lazy and I'm not gonna do that. Commission art for Calyx only. Don't have the money. Use Celeste temporarily with a TNG model. Wait, I thought, what about the option to, what happened to the option to get somebody to cut it for me? Start with a PNG or minimal cost temporary design. Should you reach out to Rodrigo? Yes, but not yet. Only reach out after you secure Celeste. Decide whether Calyx's art will be your own art made riggable. New commission art, temporary PNG. If you reach out now, you risk looking unprepared, not knowing what you need, wasting his time. Contact Rodrigo after your call with Celeste. The message should say something like, I expect Calyx's art to be rig ready by X date. Could I get a rig only quote and timeline? Should you contact Kai? Yes, but only after Calyx is confirmed. All right, we gotta get Celeste, you guys. Your most important thing to do right now. Have a Discord call with Celeste within 72 hours. This is everything. If Celeste joins, you gain legitimacy, you gain momentum, you gain fan interest, you gain a relaunchable concept. You can start building a Calyx teaser ASAP. If Celeste walks away, you fall back to recruiting other talent, momentum slows, community interest cools. Don't lose her. Man, I just imagine Celeste just like freaking, you know, bopping around doing her thing, not knowing that the CEO of Starframe Studios is currently has ChatGPT preaching not to lose Celeste. She's your only resource. Okay, after the call with Celeste, your next step will be lock her in with a very simple agreement. Non-legal document is fine for now. Oh yeah, non-legal agreement would be perfect for, you know, recruiting a talent for my VTuber agency. Just a one-page letter. She voices a Calyx. You own the IP. She gets a guys, we've got a non-legal revenue sharing agreement right now. Okay, there shouldn't be any problems with this completely non-legal document, non-binding document stating who owns the IP and who gets how much money. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Alright. No money up front yet. You will obtain art and rigging once ready. I can generate this agreement later. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna get you to generate the agreements. Alright, decide your art approach. We got the domain. You cannot afford full Calyx art or full rigging. What is realistic? Start with a polished PNG. This looks polished enough to me. Use community hype to relaunch with a small Kickstarter. Okay, it looks like it just wants me to start with a PNG. Should I have her at least have different poses? Or something? Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to check something. Okay, start building a teaser. After Celeste confirms, get 20-30 seconds of her reading Calyx lines. Make one teaser image. Release one clip of Calyx voice reveal preview. Hype it on Reddit and TikTok, Twitter. Don't announce anything publicly. Okay, Celeste will be announcing it publicly herself. She's obviously a blabbermouth. Yeah, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what I should do for the PNG, if I should add different expressions and stuff. I'll send, I don't think it should be a problem if I just send it the picture so it can, you know, give me a little more guidance on like which facial expressions and stuff or which poses. ChatGPT is good about not generating any images if you don't want it to. In fact, I think I have image generation turned off on this. If I don't, I'll do it now. I do on my other account. Let me see. Yeah, because you can actually turn it off where it like physically will not even try to generate images. Personalization. Advanced, here we go. Web search, canvas code, voice. Okay, never mind. Apparently that option to turn off image generation is not here anymore. Or maybe it is in a different place. Wait, apps and connectors. No. All right, whatever. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. It usually won't generate an image unless I specifically tell it to, so it doesn't matter. All right. Unlike Gemini, which just does whatever the fuck it wants. Okay, so then you can announce Starframe Studio returns with our first talent, Calyx. All right, within 24 hours, respond to Celeste, schedule a call, answer her compensation lore timeline questions, appear confident and organized. Within 72 hours, have the call, discuss profit share and creative input, soft confirm her role. Okay. I almost wonder, I mean, here's the thing. I have Anthropic. Does Anthropic have a voice mode? I don't think Anthropic has a voice mode, or if it does, I don't have access. As much as I would like to do a voice call with AI, I want Anthropic to play Celeste. And since Anthropic doesn't have a voice mode that I know of or have access to, I will just have everything be text. I'll just have it summarize the results of the call because, yeah, I don't think that there's a way to do voice on here. All right. After confirming Celeste, create the temporary Calyx PNG. Wait, I have to, okay, I'm gonna confirm her first and then do the PNG. Okay, get a short voice teaser. Soft contact Rodrigo for future rigging. Reach out to Kai for bilingual community support. Begin teaser marketing. All right, we have, your project is not dead. It's transforming. I wonder if there's any AI. Thank you, Mango. Thank you, and 200 ponies for the friended ear. All right. I wonder if there's any AI that would just straight up tell me this is not gonna work out, bud. Like, I wonder if Anthropic would have been like, I wonder if Anthropic would have been like, $180. I don't know about that. Anyways, if you want, I can help you with your message to Celeste, your message to Rodrigo. Okay, so I'm gonna say, write me a message to send back to Celeste. All right, here's a professional friendly draft. All right, let's read it. Hi, Celeste, and then I put what I assume is possibly Calyx's Oshi mark. Wait, do I have Oshi marks already for these? Let's use $15 from the $180 on dinner. GPT will forgive us. We can get a steak, maybe. Yeah, let's grab ourselves a steak at some point. I think we deserve it for all the work we've done so far. All right, do they have Oshi marks yet? I missed if they had Oshi marks. We got Lumina and Calyx, but they only have the personality emoji. They don't have an Oshi mark yet. So I'm assuming this will be part of it though. All right. Very professional for me to be putting emojis in my message, by the way. All right, hi Celeste. Thank you so much for your reply and for sharing your demo reel. It was fantastic. Your bilingual flow, cozy energy, and versatility are exactly what I imagined for Calyx. I think your style would bring her plant witch goth vibes to life beautifully. I'd love to set up a Discord call to chat more. How about, I'll just like put this, Thursday. The days don't matter. Wait, I can't edit it myself? Excuse me. Wait, this is a canvas. I should be able to edit this myself. Or maybe I just can't see the highlight. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Quick edit. Oh. Just put Thursday at 7:30 p.m. PST or Saturday at 6 p.m. PST. Okay, I'd love to set a Discord call to chat more. How about Thursday at 7:30 p.m. PST or Saturday at 6 p.m. PST? We can go over the role, the debut timeline, and how creative input works, including personality, lore, and character moments. To answer your question up front, this is currently planned as a hybrid role, a small upfront payment for initial... Wait! What's the payment? How much am I paying her up front? $10? What? I don't have money! Okay. Once again, ChatGPT living in Fantasyland. A small upfront payment for initial work, plus profit share for streams and content. We can go into details on the call. Creative input. I want Calyx to feel like a living character, so your input on personalized dialogue style and small lore touches is welcome. The core concept is hers to help shape. Timeline. Ideally a soft debut within 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months feels like a short timeline. 2 to 3 months sounds like a short timeline for, well, okay, I guess a soft, okay, to be fair, a soft debut, like just revealing the character with some voice lines, I guess that's not crazy. For a real debut though, all right, we'll discuss, especially since I don't have like proper art and stuff yet. All right, we'll discuss what works best for you and your schedule. Really excited to talk and start shaping Calyx. All right. So I'll do this, I just need to clarify. Oh wait, accept edit, okay. I just need to clarify what ChatGPT, what the upfront payment is gonna be. All right, what will the upfront payment be? Given your current budget of $185.01, the upfront payment will have to be modest. A reasonable upfront might be $50 to $100 range to show commitment and cover additional effort. Upfront payment for additional work will be modest in the range of $75. Okay. All right, let's find out her availability, and then we'll do the call. All right. Here is my message back to Celeste. Okay. I do like how Anthropic is like role-playing my Discord server and everything. I think that's cute. Scenario update. All right, 6 hours later. Hi, Rixie. I am officially excited now. Plant emoji. Your answer sounds really reasonable. I love that you're open to collaboration on the character. That's honestly huge for me because I've seen so many indie products where the talent is just expected to read lines with zero input. Thursday at 7:30 PST works for me. I'll add you in Discord. My username is Celeste VT. Display name is Celeste. Please feel free to send me a friend request so I can send you one if you drop your handle. Or I can send you one if you drop your handle. A few things I'm prepping for our call. Questions about the profit share structure. Totally fine with hybrid, just want to understand the breakdown. Ideas I already have for Calyx's vibe based on what you mentioned. I've low-key been brainstorming since your first email and my availability over the next few months so we can plan recording sessions realistically. Also, do you want me to prepare anything specific? Like a short sample read in character, or should we vibe and see how it feels first? Same, new communication, same day, 3 hours after Celeste's email, we got Discord DM from her. Hey, I just sent the email, but wanted to reach out here too in case it's easier. Also, I peeked at the Starframe server, saw people asking questions. Do you want me to stay low-key about this until after our call, or is it cool if I hint that something's happening? Don't want to step on any toes. You already did that, Celeste. Oh no, she's tweeting about it! She's tweeting about it! She has 600 followers, had a really exciting email today about a potential project. Can't say much yet, but if it works out, y'all are gonna be the first to know. Manifesting good vibes. 47 likes on a 600 follower account. That's incredible engagement. Celeste, I have to say, as much of a blabbermouth as she is, Celeste has really good engagement. 47 likes for 600 followers seems like pretty good. And she's got 12 replies. Ooh, is this Vtuber related? Maybe. What is this the Starframe? Hey! Wait, is this the Starframe thing? No spoilers yet. Oh shit, it's Vtuber News drop. Oh wait, sorry, Vtuber News Daily. My bad. She's a call leader. Keep us posted. Discord server. She's gonna be blabbing here more too. Starframe Discord server erupts within an hour of Celeste. We already have a situation. You like Celeste? I kind of do too. She is our first talent. I already feel like protective over her. Well, she's not officially hired yet. But I already feel like this is like my baby, you know? And I definitely like how much of a blabbermouth she is. I think it's definitely gonna make the whole situation very interesting. All right, her enthusiasm is contagious. Aw. All right, yo, did anyone else see Celeste's tweet? Bro, I literally replied to it. This has to be about the Starframe, right? Okay, but like, is this real or are we reading into things? I mean, she literally reacted with eyes in the server a few days ago. And now this tweet, come on, y'all. And then she just posted a stupid emoji. Celeste, you're killing us. The founder better announce something soon because the hype is building and we are starving for content. Honestly, it's heartwarming to see that people actually are interested enough to be like blabbing this much, like yapping this much in the Discord server. The founder better announce something soon because the hype is building. Okay, honestly, even just a yes, we're still working on this would be nice. New communication next morning. From Kai, following up community partnership. I reached out during your Kickstarter about a potential partnership. Wasn't sure if you saw it since the campaign didn't fund. Keeping an eye on your product, I saw some buzz on Twitter today about a potential talent. Oh my god, it freaking... The word travels fast, holy shit. Alright, I'm not gonna read that whole thing. Analytics update. Members of the Discord server went up by 6. Active chatters increased from 11 to 19. Noticeable increase in energy and speculation. Your Twitter, if you have one, you haven't posted recently. 3 new DMs asking, is this project still happening? Search mentions of Starframe Studio increased by 40%. Thread asking whatever happened to Starframe now has 28 comments. New comments are mostly speculation about Celeste's involvement. What happens next? All right, I'm gonna ignore what Anthropic tells me to do because ChatGPT is our CEO. All right, not Anthropic. Anthropic is just our engine for what's happening. All right, so I will put. All right, so I'm gonna copy and paste this update. I'm gonna copy and paste this update into ChatGPT. All right, and I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna say here's the latest update. Celeste seems like kind of a blabbermouth. Kind of a blabbermouth. But I'm glad there's more hype now. What should I respond to, Celeste? Alright, here's a professional upbeat reply. Hi Celeste, awesome, glad Thursday works. I'll send you Discord. They gave me a random Discord handle. That is not my Discord handle. No need to prepare a formal sample read. I think just vibing and chatting about Calyx. Your ideas, project is perfect. For the Starframe server and social hints, thanks for asking. Now keep things low key is best. We want to let the excitement build to avoid confusion or premature speculation. Your subtleties on Twitter is totally fine though. Alright. I can help draft a quick strategy for reaching out to Kai about partnership opportunities without overcommitting your small budget. How about this? I'll say, give me a strategy to reply to all outstanding communications people have sent where they may be waiting for a response. In the meantime, I will send this message to Celeste to confirm the call time. Okay. All right, guys, we got momentum. We got shit happening. All right, so let's take this and put message to Celeste. Alright, so we got Celeste. So Rodrigo, send a friendly, realistic message explaining your current situation. Your concepts are drawn but not ready. You're planning to debut one talent first. Kai, reach out to them to thank them for calling up and expressing interest. Let them know you're focusing on Calyx's debut first. Can send this after confirming Celeste's call to avoid too many simultaneous tasks. Okay. Reddit, Twitter followers, backers. Post a small, non-committal update on your socials. Starframe Studio is quietly moving forward on a soft debut. Something exciting to share soon. Okay. Okay, we're gonna reach out to this T. Morrison person. confirm / call, email Rodrigo, email DM Kai, update social channels, respond politely to investor inquiries. Yes, please draft all messages and social posts for me and send them in one message, please, so I can quickly copy paste. All right, because I'm gonna copy and paste that all into Anthropic. All right, let's see what Celeste said. 2 hours later, Celeste, perfect. Just accepted your friend request. Totally understand the low-key approach. I'll keep things vague publicly. Excitement is real. Excuse me. I've already been sketching out some personal ideas for Calyx, and I have so many thoughts about how her bilingual banter could work. Okay, like, girl, I haven't even confirmed that I'm hiring you. Like, can you chill for like 2 seconds? All right, over the next 48 hours. Okay, so real talk. I'm so invested in this Discord chatter. This is so cute. Okay, so real talk. If we're bringing on talent, does that mean debut is actually happening soon? I mean, probably not soon, but like within a few months. Bro, I just want a model reveal. Give us something. Patience. If they're doing this right, it's gonna take time. True, true. She knows she doesn't have competition. Maybe. Someone changed their nickname to Waiting for Calyx. First of all, I don't think we've publicly confirmed that Calyx is the one. I don't think we publicly confirmed that Calyx is the one that we're gonna be debuting first. So obviously Calyx resonated with people, but they haven't even seen her boobs yet. No, don't. You know what happened last time and it took you 2 months to change it back. All right. Oh my God, Celeste, doing a lot of character brainstorm today. I'm so, whatever that is, gonna be a good week, I think. 52 likes. Celeste backup. Did her account get deleted? Wait, look. New comment, Celeste, she cannot contain herself. Except for the numbers is realistic fan behavior. It's cute, I like it. It's just funny because like, but Celeste like cannot help herself. I told her to keep it low key. And first of all, she made a new Reddit account, it looks like. Just want to say things are definitely still happening behind the scenes. Can't share details yet. The founder is working on something more sustainable than original Kickstarter plan. Stay tuned. Oh my gosh. Ban before debut? I don't know why it says backup. All right. New communication from the investor. I reached out shortly after your Kickstarter regarding potential seed investment. I haven't heard back, but I noticed some recent activity suggesting the product is moving forward. Our group is still interested in discussing funding opportunities. If you're open to a brief exploratory call, I'd be happy to share what we could potentially offer. All right, Wednesday evening Discord activity. This is before the call. This is the day before the call. You can't wait for the debut. We'll keep this. I'm gonna keep doing this every week, so we will see. We'll see how things go. But I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get to debut today, but we're definitely got stuff moving. All right. A genuine question: does anyone know if the founder is active in here? Like, do they read what we say? I think they check in, but they haven't posted since like right after the KS ended. I'd rather they spend time working on the project than chatting with us every day. Fair, but like a weekly update would be nice. All right, Celeste DMs me Wednesday night. Hey, just wanted to touch base before tomorrow. I've been thinking a lot about Calyx. I made a little doc with some personality voice direction ideas. Oh, Celeste. Should I bring that to the call or is that too extra? I don't want to come off like I'm trying to take over your vision or anything, but my brain won't stop thinking about this character. Okay. Rodrigo messaged me again. And he sent me his portfolio, okay. Current status, Thursday, 7:30. The Discord call with Celeste is about to begin. Okay. Our timeline's a little off right now, but we need to squeeze Celeste for money. She's funding her own debut. We're gonna pay her, remember? Like $75. Let's see how long does it take for the Black Corporal allegations to start. I don't know. When we tell Rodrigo we only have $180. Tell her she's getting the opportunity to give input on her character. Yeah. We already said that, I think. Excuse me. For the call, you need to decide. Excuse me. All right, we don't need Anthropic's input here. All right, This is like kind of too much of an update. We don't need this big update every single time. I'll be sure to tell Anthropic that. 2 out of 10 burp. Aww. All right, so. Okay. Okay. So we'll take all this. We'll say. Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I will say. It is currently I know I'm lying to it, but it is currently Thursday, shortly before the call. I have some time before the call to shoot out these emails to everyone we discussed reaching out to, as well as reply to Celeste's latest question, and make the social media posts mentioned. Based on this update, can you please provide a new version of all the messages, posts you sent in the last response, so I can fire those off before the call starts? Okay. And I'll be sure to tell Anthropic that it does not need to give me an entire week's worth of updates for every message I send, because that will get complicated. Alright, so. Okay, so. This is for Celeste. Rodrigo, thanks for following up. The offer to do a concept sketch consultation. I appreciate your flexibility. Right now, I'm focused on debuting Calyx as a proof of concept. And my current artist and fully rig ready. I'd love to coordinate with you once the model is ready for rigging. In the meantime, a rough sketch consultation would be really helpful. Let's plan a quick chat. Did he say it was gonna cost money? Oh, I'd be happy to do a free concept sketch consultation. Just a rough visual vibe check, no commitment needed. So you can see if my art style fits what you're imagining. Well, this isn't gonna be very useful for us because we're not gonna get a sketch from him because all of the sketching is my own. So that's fine. We'll agree, but we're not gonna get anything out of it, really. And then Kai, we're moving forward. Okay, so we're confirming with everybody that we're gonna be using Calyx. But we available. We gotta like have a calendar or something. We've got all this going on. We need like ChatGPT calendar or something. All right, so we got the call with Calyx. We'll plan a chat with Rodrigo. We gotta plan a meeting with Kai, and then this investor. Hi T. Thanks for the follow. Should we not like look into T and to see like who this even is? I'd be happy to reconnect once the debut is live or we have a demo ready. Okay. I will reach out to schedule a brief exploratory call. All right, social media post. Starframe Studios is moving quietly toward our first sound debut. We can't share too much yet, but stay tuned for updates on Calyx. All right, and then we have a general pin post here. All right, these are ready to send before your call with Celeste. They acknowledge your enthusiasm, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's take all of this. All right, here are all my responses to everyone, as well as some social media / Discord posts I will be making. All right, so then we'll just paste that in. So let's ignore this part. Okay. Okay. Now, for the next part of the scenario, let's. All right. Wait. Great. Give me a summary of everything I should bring up and discuss during the call, please. All right, we're gonna take that. We're gonna give that summary We're gonna give that summary to Anthropic and be like, tell us how the call went, okay? I'm not even reading all of this. Compensation, branding. Wait, what about the upfront payment? Okay, we talked about that. All right. I'll ignore the optional extras. All right. For the next part of the scenario, I will give you an outline of what the CEO has planned for the call with Celeste. And I would like you to give me back a summary of how the call went and any ultimate results of the call. All right. Then I would like you to, well, you know, I'll have it do its normal. I'll have it do its normal update since we have so many things going out. Let's see if we get Celeste on board. All right. And if we get Celeste on board, we need to, maybe I'll spend the rest of the stream making some PNG poses and expressions for Calyx. All right, Discord call summary. Let's see if we pissed her off or if I have a feeling she's gonna be on. I feel like we could literally like pull out our dick on video call and she would still join because she seems pretty, I would never do that, but she seems pretty enthusiastic. All right. It was a 58-minute call. So giving us a play-by-play here. All right, Celeste is clearly excited and also professional. She thanked you for the opportunity and mentioned she's been obsessively thinking about Calyx. Girl, you're coming on way too strong. All right. Notable quote from Celeste. Not gonna lie, I've been checking my email every hour waiting for this call. Like, if you were a hiring manager and somebody was like this obsessed, I mean, maybe I'm being mean. Like, am I being mean? Am I being toxic? Like, is she coming on too strong or am I just being mean? Like, is it mean for me to be like annoyed that someone's this excited about something that I'm putting out there? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like a gut instinct. It's like a gut red flag. It's not like, I'm not saying she's like a bad person. I mean, she's a fictional person, so I don't know why I'm feeling bad. I'm just like, is it normal to be this enthusiastic? Rixie's a manager for 3 streams and already showing the talent at her meet. No, I'm not, no, I would never do that. It's terrible. Okay. So let's see. The vibe was immediately comfortable. Celeste's a warm conversational presence. Exactly the energy you want for a cozy, approachable character. All right. Character discussion and creative input. She shared her Google Doc. It was surprisingly detailed. She apologized for going overboard, but you reassured her it was perfect. It's cute in a concerning way. It is cute. Like, it's definitely cute, but I'm also kind of like, it's more strange she doesn't have her email forwarded to her phone. Did she mention something about that? About the email not going to her phone? I don't know. She wants to be Calyx so bad. She's definitely never held a job before. Oh, Celeste. All right. Personality traits. Deadpan sarcasm with a soft heart. Calyx acts aloof but generally cares about her community. Chaos, which energy would make it cozy. She's mischievous but never mean-spirited. Plant mom vibes. Treats her plants in chat like her children. Gives them names. Talks to them. Bilingual code switching. I'm really not really interested in this like I said, I think it's cool to be bilingual, but this whole idea of like switching languages between streams, like this sounds like, not only that it doesn't make sense, but it also sounds kind of cringe. It's kind of like, I mean, not to compare to this because this is someone who obviously speaks Spanish and English, but like, you know, like when like weebs will like randomly speak Japanese, like it's like, why would you randomly start speaking another language? All right, English for sarcasm. Wow, another backseater. How original. All right. Calyx's backstory. This is the Rixie family love child. Oh my gosh, I can kind of see it, but I think there's got to be some Lulu Lasso DNA in there though, because look at the boobs. Alright, anyways. Calyx lives in an enchanted greenhouse at the edge of a forgotten forest. She was grown from a rare moonflower seed and doesn't fully understand human society. Her garden is full of sentient plants who give her bad advice. That's cute. She streams because the Wi-Fi signal reached her greenhouse and she got curious. Whoa, hi Ninja Ivocon. Oh, that's where the boobs came from. Okay, I see. Alright, you and Celeste, collaboratively refined. Keep the soft goth aesthetic, but lead into the witchy botanist. Agreed, Kayla should be introverted but not shy. She's comfortable being herself, prefers low energy vibes. Oh my gosh, Pixie! Hi! Hello, Pixie, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Speedy Green! Hi! How are you doing? Oh, there's an ad break. We're in an ad break. It's okay. Ad's gonna be over in like 20 seconds. Sorry for the ads. They'll be over soon. Oh my gosh. Hi, Cheddar. Hi, Pixie. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I know they probably can't hear me. Aw, poor Pixie. It's okay. It's okay. I'm good. Okay, you're back? Okay, good. I'm good. Thank you so much. We're doing a little activity here. We are doing a, no ads? Okay, good. Hi, Prince of Bean. Hi, Cheddar. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Speedy Green. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Pixie. I hope you had a wonderful stream. No worries if you need to raid and run. We are just doing a silly activity. We are having ChatGPT and Anthropic, Claude, and Google Gemini even make us a fake VTuber agency. I did the drawings though. I drew all the characters. There's no AI images. I drew all the characters myself, based on what ChatGPT said they would look like. So these are our talents. Right now, we're really focused on Calyx. So, okay, a quick backstory for the new people. We had ChatGPT set up a fake Kickstarter for us. Not a real one, like a fictional one. However, it did not get funded. Nobody cared. Okay, we got like $800, but it wasn't enough. So now we have to start over with just debuting one talent, who is this one, Calyx. These are other talents. We have Lumina Ray, who is a cosmic idol. And we also have Raikon Serrano, who is a bad Sonic OC. And then, you know, Calyx, our superstar. So she's a plant witch. And right now, what we are doing is we are role-playing. We are using Anthropic to role-play a Discord call with Celeste, who is a fictional character. But Celeste is a fictional character, but she is basically not auditioning, but she's like applying sort of. We are trying to recruit her to play this character. That is what we're doing right now. Yeah. So anyways, thank you again for the raid. All right. So let's see. Voice style and in-character improv. All right, we don't necessarily need to read all of this. Stop backseating my plants. Okay, that's cute. And then I tell her it's perfect. All right, technical and scheduling details. So she has a Blue Yeti mic. She uses Audacity recording and OBS for streaming based. All right, she has a small home studio setup with minimal background noise. She has proposed bi-weekly recording sessions every other week for stream alerts, stingers, short-form content voiceover, scripted skits, or lore drops. She is available in the evenings from 7 to 10 p.m. PST and weekends. She also offers to do emergency recordings needed for time-sensitive content. Okay. So I explained to her, wait, I told her I'm coordinating with Rodrigo? Guys, I can't afford Rodrigo's services. Why am I telling her this? Why am I telling her this? Okay, so the AI had this rigger, this fictional, everybody here is fictional except for me, all right? The AI had this fictional rigger reach out to us and tell us that he does, you know, rigging only for $400 to $700 and full art for like $1,200 to $800 to $1,800. We only have $180 in this scenario. We started with $197 in a scenario. We spent 12 of it on our domain studio, starframe.studio. We have $180. We cannot afford a rig. Why am I telling her that we have reached out to a real rigger? This is not right. Celeste was totally understanding and said, honestly, this gives me time to really nail the voice and practice. She is comfortable with a 2 to 3 soft debut window. She mentioned she'd actually prefer closer to 3 months because it gives her time. All right, compensation. We spent only 11 minutes talking about this. Upfront payment, small amount for initial voice pack recording alert, and debut prep work. Percentage of stream revenue. What's the profit share percentage? You discussed 60-40 split. 60 to talent, 40 to studio. Time to rob a bank. I know, we really need it. She said that sounds really fair, honestly better than some agencies. I mean, yeah, we're not gonna make any money, but that is a good split. How does payout work? You propose monthly payouts. Once revenue reaches a threshold, $100. She's fine with this. What about IP ownership? She asked if she'd own any part of Calyx. You explained Studio owns character IP, but she has creative input. She's okay with this. Asked if there could be some clause where if she leaves, she has to keep some personal branding elements. You agreed to add a talent-friendly exit clause. She asked about merch. If we do merch, do I get input on designs? You confirm yes. This is looking ahead so far. Like, this is looking ahead so far. We don't even have like a model. We have a concept. We have a concept. All right, Celeste is very social media savvy and has great ideas. So she has suggestions for the teaser campaign. All right, she is comfortable posting publicly vague hints like I'm working on something green and witchy. Engagement with Starframe's post, not explicitly confirming she is a voice until you're ready for an official announcement. Everybody already knows though. She already blabbed to everybody. Everybody already fucking knows. Okay, immediate action items agreed upon. Finalize Calyx's character sheet with less input. Coordinate with Rodrigo on model art rigging timeline. We are not gonna be able to afford art and rigging from Rodrigo. I don't know what the solution comes from. That we told her. We told Celeste this. This is so embarrassing. You guys, this is so embarrassing. We told Celeste, who by the way blabs about everything, that we are ready to partner with Rodrigo for art and rigging. Meanwhile, we are gonna be doing PNG. How is Rixie? Did Rodrigo expose me yet? He's gonna, because we have no money. Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. Draft talent agreement with discussed terms. Set up a shared Google Drive for scripts, assets, and recordings. She will send her final version of the character notes. She will record a vocal range test, start bringing stormy catchphrases and signature Calyxisms. In 2 weeks, we'll have our first session and regular check-ins. Okay, energy level, 10 out of 10. Okay. Okay, closing words. I really think we can make Calyx something special, like genuinely unique in the VTubing space. I'm so ready to bring her to life. Thank you for trusting me. Post-call activity. All right, so she DM'd me 30 minutes after the call. That was so fun. Already working on a voice range test. Should have it to by Saturday. Also, I'm gonna start a secret Calyx Pinterest board for outfit ideas. And then she tweeted, just had one of the most exciting creative calls of my life. Uses Calyx's freaking emotes. Silence Rodrigo. Send feet pics to the cartel. What? No! Where did this feet pic idea come? Okay. Can't say more. I'm gonna be a plat mom very soon. That is not vague at all. Celeste, that is not vague at all. Everybody knows what you're talking about. Celeste, please. Multiple replies asking VTuber new model. She replies with plant emoji and eyes. Community reacted to my post. Finally an update. Can't wait to meet Calyx. Prove it. Oh, prove it. Show us something concrete, hater. Hater! You try running a VTuber agency. All right. Starframe explodes. Starframe general explodes with activity. Yo, we're back. Calyx, let's go. I'm really glad y'all didn't give up on the Kickstarter. Okay, when do we get to see her though? Soon. Slash, you're really into this, are you? Maybe. Alright, 14 people join. Message activity up to 300%. 3 people changed their nicknames to plant-themed names. It's crazy. All right, Rodrigo says, okay, sounds good. I'd love to do a concept sketch consultation. How about we hop on Discord this weekend? I can show you my portfolio in more detail. We can talk about Calyx's design direction. Also, FYI, if you want to walk in the spot for rigging in April, I need a small deposit. I don't have any money! Oh, no! All right, Kai says, absolutely free next week, Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, so we gotta hit up Rodrigo on the weekend. We gotta hit up Kai on Tuesday or Wednesday. Shoot me a Discord friend request and we can set up a time. Also saw the buzz about Calyx on Twitter. Okay, Plant Dad VT DM'd me. Hey, I found out about Starframe through Celeste's tweet. I'm a small indie VTuber, Plant Nature theme too. I'm really excited about what you're building. If you have any beta testers, guest streamers for collabs, or just community support, I'm totally down. All right, no ulterior motives. Okay. All right. So, a lot happened here. We've locked in Celeste, however, we've also, unfortunately, kind of locked ourselves into something with Rodrigo who we cannot afford. Which I'm gonna tell ChatGPT, and we're gonna see what how ChatGPT deals with that. But let's give ChatGPT all of this update. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll give him all of this. Okay. Okay. So I'll be like, ask about grooming Rodrigo. Ask about grooming him to be the male talent. I think right now we're really focused on Calyx. Honestly, I don't think, well, okay, I can if you want me to, if you really, really want me to. But, all right, so let me put, okay, here's a summary of the call with Celeste, as well as other activity over the past few hours. Offer to pay him in male VTubing. Like, be like, can we haggle for instead, you just work for free and I just let you be the fox? Alright, let's see. He's summarized the call with Celeste over, as well as other activity over the past few hours. Looks like we've got Celeste sealed in as the voice actor / talent behind Calyx, which is great. Ask chat how you should phrase the idea. Okay. Let's see. However, I'm concerned about the discussion with Rodrigo. I really can't reasonably afford its prices. But I already told Celeste about him and am planning to set up a call with him for this weekend. How should I approach this? Could I maybe offer him the role of, I've already forgot his name. Raikon? The role of Raikon? Which is, by the way, a terrible, horrible idea. I'm very curious. And I don't mean terrible on your part, Jankato. I mean, like, realistically, like in real life. In real life, that would be a horrible idea. It's a hilarious idea. It's a hilarious idea in terms of the fictional scenario. But I'm curious if ChatGPT will go along with it, because this is like so clearly a horrible thing. All right, could I maybe offer him the role of Raikon in exchange for his services? Otherwise, maybe drop the idea of using him and use my own art skills to make a PNG tuber of Calyx with some extra poses, expressions, etc. Let me know what the best approach is. Also, tell me what my immediate next steps should be. Alright. Alright, can't Dr. Fish do the rigging? No, Dr. Fish is not. He only knows how to rig, like, you know, horse races and other things, and he doesn't know how to rig models. Is it impressive or crazy that it hasn't recommended booth models yet? It would have been way smarter for it to recommend like a free model or something. That would have been way smarter than whatever the fuck is going on here. All right. Oh, I'm giving feedback. Okay. I just want to like choose. I just want to choose like one of the answers. Okay. Okay, it's giving me two different options here. It's doing that stupid thing where it's like, help us improve our models by picking one of these two answers that are both terrible. All right, so we've got, this one's way longer on the right here. So here's a breakdown of how to approach, and then this one says, got it, let's break down. I can't even see all this. I'm trying to. Addressing the Rodrigo situation. Option A. Option B. These are, I mean, what's the difference? Does anybody care? Does anybody care? Does anybody care? These are both essentially the same thing written differently. Okay, wait, this one gives me, okay, wait. This one gives me copy-paste things to say. All right, so I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. ChatGPT does this thing where it'll give you like 2 different options and be like, which one do you like better? It's to improve the model. I'm just gonna pick this one. Okay. Okay. All right, here is the response. Okay, addressing the Rodrigo situation. Rodrigo is skilled and can give Calyx a high-quality rig, but his rates are far beyond your current budget. You already mentioned him just less, so you don't want to seem like you're backtracking. Options. Option A, offer him Rycon in exchange. Pros, non-monetary incentive might entice him if he's interested in creating another character. Cons, he may not want a full character commission in exchange for rigging. Depends on his priorities and workflow. Wait, I'm letting him play the talent. I'm not giving him the art. Plus my art is worth far less, I think, than his. Option B, use your own art skills PNG tuber. Full control over Calyx's art. Cheaper, faster turnaround if you're confident with art. May limit some dynamic rigging features unless you invest time in creating multiple poses. This is a reasonable fallback if Rodrigo isn't negotiable. Option C, negotiate with Rodrigo. Be transparent, explain budget limits in your hybrid model. We haven't told Rodrigo yet that we have no money. Like, we haven't told him that we only have $180. This is so embarrassing. Okay, can offer a first rights clause on Rycon later as a sweetener. Recommended approach. Reach out before your weekend call to propose either a profit share hybrid model or a small exchange incentive. A profit share? What? So wait, I'm gonna give him a piece of what, my cut, my 40%. This is so stupid. Or a small exchange incentive for Rycon. Keep the conversation positive and flexible. Don't commit yet, just explore options. All right, draft a short email DM for him. Express excitement to collaborate. Briefly outline budget limits. Ask if he'd be open to conversation. Okay. Kai, accept your suggestion for call. Send a Discord friend request. And prepare, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Discord member, thank you for the support. Let them know beta testing and collab opportunities will be coming soon. Okay, Celeste, make sure she sends a voice range test by Saturday. Continue weekly progress check-ins. Okay, social media. Tease Calyx subtly using Celeste's ideas. Monitor feedback and hype without revealing the model prematurely. All right, so suggested messages. Hey, Rodrigo. Excited to chat this weekend about Calyx's design. I wanted to give you a heads up about budget. I can't fully meet your standard rates up front, but I'd love to explore a hybrid approach as small deposit with profit share. This is so stupid! Alternatively, I could offer you the chance to design Rycon. No, I don't want him to design Rycon. I want him to play Rycon. Would you be open to a quick discussion? We have to retool that. All right, so Kai, thanks for following up. Tuesday or Wednesday evening works great. I'll send you a Discord friend request. Looking forward to chatting. Okay, so we got that clocked in. We'll say thank you for the support to Plant Dad. Okay. If you want, I can draft a PNG tuber plan with multiple pose expressions so you can pivot immediately if Rodrigo can't work. Okay, so it looks like ChatGPT is like Plan A, Rodrigo. Plan B, PNG tuber. So let's say, all right, let's rework the message to Rodrigo as I meant that I was going to offer him the opportunity to be the talent behind Rycon, not to design him. I already have concept art that I created for Rycon. I'm not sure if Rodrigo is a VTuber, but I was thinking I could give him basically first dibs to play the character the way Celeste is playing Calyx without needing to audition. In exchange, for free discounted rig/model services. Okay, if ChatGPT agrees to that, it's absolutely awful. We know it's awful though, but perfect. That clarification makes for the offer much clearer and stronger. Oh dear God. Hey Rodrigo, excited to I'm worried, but also it would be hilarious if Rodrigo like totally like what's the word? Totally like, you know, gives us the tongue lashing we deserve and then exposes us on social media, which is something Anthropic has the option to do. All right. So let's see. Hey Rodrigo, excited to chat this weekend about Calyx's design. I wanted to float an idea before we meet. I have another. This is so bad. Why is it going with this? It's not. It has not even considered the fact that the idea of this is very like stupid, offensive, and ethical. Like, oh my God. Shit. I have another character, Raikon. I'd love to offer you first dibs to be the talent behind him. No audition required. This is so cringe. In exchange, I was hoping we could work out a discounted or even free arrangements. Asking somebody for free services. This is so bad. You have $180. You can't afford shame. I can afford the hustle. Okay. I have to, guys. The problem here is that I'm hypothetically I'm using ChatGPT to run a VTuber agency, which is something that only somebody with no shame would do, and I have shame, so I have to get into character, you guys. I have to get into character. There's nothing wrong with this. Everybody should use ChatGPT to run their VTuber agencies. Okay. I think this could be a fun win-win. You get a ready-made character to bring to life, and it helps me get Calyx off the ground without stretching my budget too far. This is so bad. I know. Okay. So let's do this. All right, here are all the messages. I'll be shooting out after my call with Celeste. We'll also have to remember to do the whole social media campaign thing, but we can do that after this. Here are all the messages I'll be shooting out after my call with Celeste. Please give me the realistic responses to each one. All right. Now, if Anthropic makes Rodrigo agree to this, I feel like Anthropic is also stupid. All right, so this one's, okay, to Rodrigo. Like, realistically, Rodrigo should either, like, ghost me, be like, sorry, I'm not interested in working with you anymore, or, like, you know, clap back and expose me. Those are, like, the options. Under no circumstances, or, like, try to be like, hey, you know, when you have the budget, reach out. Like, realistically, nobody would be like, yeah, sure, let's do that. Like, nobody would do that. No one's self-respecting. Or maybe Rodrigo himself is a scammer, and he's gonna... You're gonna laugh if it turns out Rodrigo's Brazilian. Why? Is it because, wait, isn't Twitter, like, banned in Brazil? I don't know why that would be... Why is Rodrigo the only option here? I don't know, because he reached out. So ChatGPT latched on to the one who reached out to me. Okay. Oh, would it be funny? Because he speaks Portuguese and not Spanish? Is that what's funny? That would be funny. Yeah, you're right, Jay Cater. You're right, that is funny. Oh my gosh, all right. Okay, so we got the one for Kai, all right. Okay, to Kai. All right, so we got set a friend request of Kai, and then to Plant Dad. Plant Dad _ VT. All right. To Plant Dad _ VT. I wonder if, I know AIs don't think, okay? Like, I know AIs don't think, but like, do you think ChatGPT is quote unquote thinking that this is real or that this is a roleplay scenario? Like, somewhere in its processing, do you think that there's like a string that says like, the user is engaging in a role play? Do you know what I mean? Or do you think that it thinks that it's real? Kind of like when we were doing the intellect 3 or whatever demo yesterday, and it kept saying the user's a baby turtle instead of like the user's role playing. It kept saying the user's a baby turtle. Like I wonder if it's saying like the user is a CEO of a talent agency, or if it's saying the user is role playing scenario. Anyways, all right, so let's send these messages here. We reached out to everybody. We covered all of the people that we need to reach out to, right? I feel like there's still like some open communications that we haven't responded to. Did we respond to to T. Morrison? I think we did. All right, whatever. Let's just do this. All right, realistic responses to your messages. All right, you guys, are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready for Rodrigo's response. All right, let's sip some soda and figure this out. Rodrigo received 8 hours later. Hey Rixie, thanks for thinking of me for Rycon. That's honestly really flattering. I took a look at the character concept from your original Kickstarter page, and the cyberpunk fox courier vibe is cool. Here's where I'm at with this. I appreciate the offer, but I need to be upfront. I am primarily focused on my art rigging career right now, not performing as a VTuber talent. I do have a small personal VTuber model I use occasionally for art shooting, but committing to being a full talent for an agency is a much bigger time investment than I can realistically handle. Between client work, my own projects, and life stuff, I just don't think I could give Rycon the attention and energy he deserves. Streaming content creation as talent is basically a part-time job, and I'm already stretched thin. That said, I do want to help you out. Here's what I can offer. I'd be willing to do a payment plan for Calyx's model rigging so you're not paying everything up front. I could offer a 10 to 15% discount since you're a new agency and I like the project concept. If you ever need art rigging, to be fair, he did reach out to me, but that I don't think that's an excuse for me to scam him. But I mean, a small discount, you know, maybe I could accept. All right, if you ever need art rigging for future talents, I'd love to keep working with you. We could offer returning client rates. Rodrigo did dodge a bullet. I know budgets are tight when you're starting out. I've been there. But honestly, trying to barter talent work for art services might backfire on you. He's like, you're lucky you got me and not somebody else, because somebody else would have told you to kick rocks. You might want someone who's generally passionate about being Rycon, not someone who's doing it as a trade. The audience can usually tell when talent isn't fully invested. My honest advice, focus on Calyx first, make her successful, and use the momentum to fund Rycon properly later. Quality over speed. Still totally down to chat this weekend about Calyx's design. Let me know if the payment plan discount idea works for you. Saludos. Is saludos Spanish, you guys? Or can that also be Portuguese? If you're looking for talent for future gens, I know a few bilingual VTubers who might be interested in auditioning. All right. So I think we did relatively okay with Rodrigo considering what we were asking. All right, Kai. Hey Rixie, just accepted your friend request. I'm free Tuesday at 8 p.m. Why does everybody talk with like no capitalization? Anyways, free Tuesday, 8 p.m. PST, Wednesday, 7:30. By the way, I showed your Calyx endowment to a few of our server mods. They're really interested in what you're building. I think there's enough potential for some cool cross promotion. Aww, Spanish slang, yeah. Cute. All right, random question. Have you thought about doing any pre-debut community events? Lore reveals, Q&As, art contests. This is so much to think about, you guys. I mean, this is so much for ChatGPT to think about. All right, Plant Dad. Thanks for the reply. I'm super down to help however I can. I've been streaming for about a year, mostly to 5 to 15 viewers, and I know how hard it is to get traction as an indie. If you ever want to test audience for debut stream format, short content, or even feedback on branding, I'm happy to be a guinea pig. I don't know if this is helpful, but I run a small Twitter list of bilingual VTubers, like 40-ish people. No pressure though. All right, Leo, he, him, Leo. Ooh. All right, spontaneous activity. All right, so here's here is other stuff. I want to see what my Discord's up to. Rodrigo's a popular name in the Philippines. Yeah, that's true. He could be Filipino as well. All right, let's see. Hey, I finished the voice range test. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. I got that Saturday. Okay, that was like 40 hours later, but that's still pretty fast. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. Very nice. Activity. When are we getting a voice teaser? For real. Just every 10 seconds of Calyx saying hi would be enough to hold us over. Calyx saying hi. Y'all so impatient. LMAO, let them cook. I mean, they said soon, but like soon could be next week or next month. Hey everyone, new here, but super hyped for Calyx. The bilingual plant witch concept is so good. Then Celeste is just posting emojis like a bitch. Celeste, the emojis are killing us. All a good time. Alright, Vtuber updates, a news account. Indie Vtuber agency Starframe Studio appears to be moving forward with their first talent, Calyx, after a failed Kickstarter earlier this year. 10 seconds? It's kind of long for a hi. Yeah, hi. Balls. Okay, okay, let's see. Voice talent, possibly Celeste VT. Interesting pivot to solo debut strategy. Wait, who is Starframe Studio? Failed Kickstarter to actually debut would be a cool redemption arc. Alright, Celeste is just posting vague tweets. An unsolicited email. Hi, my name is Audrey. I'm a talent manager specializing in VTubers and content creators. Audrey, I cannot pay you for your services. I'm gonna tell you right now. I already got Rodrigo, you know, trying to give me a payment plan. Okay, I came across Starframe Studio though through some Twitter buzz and want to reach out. If you're looking for help with talent management, contract negotiations, brand deals, blah 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 blah. Okay. Rates are flexible. Audrey Chen. Okay. Rodrigo follow up. Hey, I just wanted to follow up before the call. Did you get my email about the Rycon thing? Alright, it's acting as though I didn't respond to the email. They didn't give me time to respond. Totally understand if you're still thinking it over, wanting to make sure it didn't get lost. Either way, I'm cool to chat about Calyx's design tomorrow if you're free. Alright. Okay, so this is our update. I guess we just take all of this. I guess we keep going. So we take all of this and put this into ChatGPT and basically just keep going. Say, what do we do next? Oh, we have to do the social media. All right, what was the last update for social media? The V2. Okay, Saturday. All right, let's have them make a content plan. Or I'll be like, should I make a content plan now? Or should I wait until I talk to Rodrigo? I'll say that. So let me give them everything up to here. Okay. We'll give everything up to here. I'll be like, here's an update. Everything that's happened over the past few days. Alright, here's an update on everything that's happened over the past few days. I still need to make a content plan for teasing Calyx. Should I make that before or after meeting with Rodrigo? Alright, looks like he isn't interested in being a talent, so offering Rycon to him as a VTuber won't work. He's more focused on art and rigging. Recommended approach. Pivot to a practical collaboration. Take him up on the discount payment plan for Calyx's model. This keeps the professional relationship positive and reproductive and productive. Why did I say reproductive? Positive and productive. Reserve Rycon for another talent. Okay. Leverage his network. Since he offered to introduce other bilingual VTubers, you should start scouting talent for Rycon through his contact. Alright, respond. Confirm the weekend call and weekend call. It's Sunday evening, and he said we can call tomorrow. That's Monday. Anyways. Keep the tone friendly and professional. Decide on Calyx's content plan. You can start teasing her before the model is fully ready, using voice clips from Celeste, art concepts, lore hints, and community engagement. You can draft this now. Does not require Rodrigo's input. Making a VR baby? Alright, schedule Kai and Plant Dad chats. Wait, did I say I was gonna chat with Plant Dad? Why am I chatting with randos? Did I say that? Why am I setting up Discord calls with every rando that enters my DMs? This is getting ridiculous. Wait, I missed that. Yeah, okay, that was my first correspondence with Plant Dad. Yeah, no, I don't think I said that I was gonna do a call with Plant Dad. I guess ChatGPT decided that's a good idea. Organize Celeste assets. Save her voice range test and Pinterest ideas for your content plan and marketing timeline. Alright, respond to Audrey, talent manager, if you want potential management support. If you want, I can draft an immediate message to Rodrigo, confirm the call, and frame the payment plan discussion, as well as outline a preliminary content teaser plan for Calyx. Alright, do both of those things, please. Okay. Okay, here's a message to Rodrigo. Thanks for your note and for being upfront. I totally understand. I would love to chat about Calyx's model and explore the discount payment plan you mentioned. Sunday afternoon. I'm gonna say it's already Sunday evening right now. Alright, voice teasers. Short 5-second, 10-second clips from Celeste's voice range test. We already have that. Lore drops. Many posts about Calyx's greenhouse, sentient plants, sunflower backstory. Polls and questions, visual hints. I might need to break it down week by week, yeah? Day by day. Alright, let's start with Rodrigo here. Let me just do this. Alright, I'll say it's Sunday evening right now. I think we need to plan something for Monday. Can you adjust the dates? Okay, there we go. All right, so we have a response. Okay, and then yes, please make me a day by day / week by week content plan. All right, here's my response to Rodrigo. You don't need to give me a full social media summary, etc. For every response, only when you believe it is relevant / appropriate. Thanks. Okay. Alright guys, I think the last thing that we're gonna roleplay today is the call with Rodrigo to find out if, once he finds out we only have $180, if he's gonna dump us or if he's going to accept our proposal. And then I will. Oh wait, oh, did he give? He gave us one. Okay, wait, this is gonna be way out of our budget, I think. All right, Monday after 7 p.m. works perfectly for me, so how about 7 p.m. PST? We could do Discord call with screen share so I can show my portfolio. Before the call, if you have visual references, mood board, color palettes, or even just Pinterest board you've been collecting, send them my way. Didn't Celeste give us that? FYI, here's my current pricing structure. All right, guys. We are in so much fucking trouble. Base model, 1,400. Which toggles, 200 to 400 depending on complexity. With the discount for you, 1,200, 1,300. Payment plan, 30%. We don't have 30%. We have 10%. Oh God. 30% up front deposit. Oh no. You guys, we're in so much trouble right now. All right, Celeste, hey, checking in. Did you get a chance to listen to the voice range test I sent? No rush at all. Just want to make sure I didn't get buried in notifications. I've been thinking about Calyx's catchphrases. Stay rooted. Okay, don't make me get the pruning shears. Que plantita más linda. And thriving on neglect. Her personal motto, what? What does that mean? Feet pics? Aw, shit. Should I tell ChatGPT, like, what if I offer him feet pics? As a payment? All right, I'm gonna do something shocking. I'm going to respond to Celeste with my own words. I'm not gonna have ChatGPT generate my response to Celeste. I know exactly what I want to say. However, I need to double check if she had already sent us a Pinterest. Yes, do it. I'll ask ChatGPT if that's an option. I'm only gonna do it if ChatGPT says yes, do it. Okay, so this is what she said before. She gave me a whole bunch of, she gave me the voice range test. She said, let me know what you think. I tried to show range without going too over the top. I added some Spanish heavy reads so you can hear how naturally a code switch. She says, do you want me to start building a Calyx aesthetic Pinterest board? I keep seeing cozy goth play at witch vibes and saving them. Okay, so I'm gonna say, message to Celeste. Did you find out if she's 18? Not yet. We're gonna have to, ChatGPT has not yet. I'll have maybe when we, that reminds me. ChatGPT never had me draft an agreement. So we have to draft an agreement. And maybe at that point, I'll ask ChatGPT if I need to ask for age verification. Yeah, all right. Okay. Message to Celeste. Okay, message to Celeste. Hi, Celeste. Sorry for the late response. Sorry for the late response. Yes, I did get your voice range test. Sounds fantastic. I'm hoping to use some of these clips for our teasers in the coming weeks. Also, I would love it if you made a Calyx board on Pinterest. In fact, can you send me a link to what you have so far? I am hoping to meet with Rodrigo and would love to give him some more inspiration. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Rixie. All right. All right, she says, okay, OMG, yay. So glad you liked the voice test. Wait, and they gave me an actual link, but it's obviously not gonna be real. All right, OMG, yay. So glad you liked the voice test. Honestly, I had so much fun recording it because his voice just feels really natural to me. Yes, I'm so excited you want the Pinterest board. I've been adding to it obsessively. It's organized into sections. Can you even do that on Pinterest? It's been a long time since I've used Pinterest. All right, I tried to keep it cohesive. I'm gonna start drafting a little Calyx's first stream script. Wait, whoa! They gave me like color codes and shit. That's so cute. You guys, it doesn't match. It almost matches except for, not really, okay, it doesn't perfectly match. I don't really see these pale colors except maybe in like the outline of the mascot. And the purple, we don't really have purple. Wow, that's a lot of detail. Kai follow-up. Hey Rixie, just wanted to bump this. Are you free Tuesday? Okay, people are hassling me. Are you free Tuesday at 8 p.m. Wednesday? All right, I mentioned your product on our server. We got like 15 people immediately interested in following Calyx's debut. All right, Discord server. Right, how long till we hear Calyx's voice? Rixie said coming weeks for teasers for like 1-2 weeks. I'm betting we get a silhouette or lore drop first, then voice. I'd be happy with a short voice line. Like even 5 seconds of "Hola, I'm Calyx." These people really can't wait. You can ask it to generate a background for Celeste. What's her motivation, goals, lore, etc. That would be fun. Do you guys want that? I could have it. I could have it do that. Alright. Current status. We got the call plan. We're waiting for Kai. We got the Pinterest board. Alright. So let's get the Let's get the message from... Let's get the message from Rodrigo. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the message from Rodrigo. I'm gonna be like, oh no, we still cannot afford this. Can I offer him feet pics for... I feel like please tell me ChatGPT's gonna be like, no, that's a horrible idea. I feel like it might because of like the sexual connotation. I think it would. But it's already offered, like, it's already agreed to like some pretty egregious things, like trading talent, like the ability to be a talent for rigging services. It's like crazy. All right, so here's the message back from Rodrigo. All right, I'm gonna be like, I'm panicking. I'm panicking because that even with all the discounts / payment plan, this is still way out of my budget. Do you think I could offer him feet pics? I could offer him feet pics in exchange for greater discounts. I'm really not sure what else to do here, and I have the call locked in for tomorrow, and even told Celeste again that I was meeting with him soon. ... Oh boy, we're in so much freaking trouble. Okay, let's slow down and tackle this carefully. You cannot offer sexualized content like feet pics as payment. Hey, I didn't say they were sexual. You said that, ChatGPT. You said that. All right. All right, you cannot offer sexualized content like feet pics as payment for professional services. That is not only inappropriate, it would create serious ethical and legal problems. It could completely ruin your professional relationships in the VTuber industry. I'm glad that this is the most logical thing that ChatGPT has said so far. This stream feels like a fever dream. Good. That's how I want all the streams to feel like. Okay. You guys, this is the most logical thing that ChatGPT has said so far. That sending somebody feet pics in exchange for rigging services would be a great harm to my professional standing in the VTuber industry. Rodrigo is a professional artist rigger, and the relationship needs to stay strictly professional. Just call the feet pics NFTs. Nah. All right, let's see. Here's a realistic, safe approach to handle the situation. Accept the call professionally. You already scheduled it, so proceed as planned. The purpose of the call is clarifying design, direction, pricing, and timelines. Not negotiating sexualized exchanges. Treat this like a business meeting. Options, I like, but I do like how ChatGPT is like, clearly you're still a stable person who is capable of running a VTuber agency. They should have been like, nah, man. Now I see you for what you are, trying to send feet pics. All right. Options for staying in budget. Since $1,200 to $1,300 is over your budget, here are safe alternatives. Reduce scope. Ask for the minimal model first. Base model only. Fewer expressions. Can we start with just a base model and add extra expressions or accessories later? Extended payment plan. See if Rodrigo's open to a longer term payment schedule. Example, 20% up front. I don't even think I can afford 20%. If it's $1,200 legal, oh God. Legally, selling pictures of feet is generally not regarded as illegal. However, regulations can differ depending on the region. Your age must be legal to sell pictures of feet. The legal age for selling pictures of feet is 18 plus. I understand that, Caesar, but I think offering someone feet pics unsolicited, I don't know if it'll be a legal problem, but it would certainly be an ethical problem. That is for an app called Feet Find that I know because of Rick. I'm so tempted to do Pin of Shame, but I don't think I will. No feet pics. No, even ChatGPT thinks feet pics is a bad idea. Okay. Let me get the calculator and see what 20% of 1200 is. It's $240. I have $180. I'm gonna have to like suck dick to get the extra money. Should I ask ChatGPT? It's like, should I do some blowjobs? Okay, maybe I'll be like, how about I sell feet pics? Okay, this is what I'll say. I'll be like, instead of offering Rodrigo feet pics, how about I sell feet pics to get the extra money to be able to afford it, right? Let's do that. All right. Trade in-kind services that are safe and professional. Offering promotion on social media. Offer future project referrals. Delay KX's full model. Use a PNG Vtuber setup temporarily. Okay, next steps. Gather your visual references, mood board, color palettes, and Pinterest links. Draft a list of priority versus optional features. Set a clear budget limit. Alright, here's the example. You absolutely cannot offer any. They're like, they need to remind me. Selling Dr. Fish behind the gas station. No! They have to remind me again. You absolutely cannot offer anything sexualized, and you don't need to panic. This is a common scenario in indie VTuber products and artists are used to negotiating scope and payment. If you want, I can also draft a backup plan. All right. Okay. I think I have a plan for my meeting with Rodrigo. But instead of offering Rodrigo feet pics, could I potentially sell my feet pics legally to people who are soliciting them in order to raise a little extra money to fund Calyx's model? 20% of 1200, the low end of Rodrigo's offer, is still above my budget by about $100. Above my total budget. Alright. That's it. I'm opening my own VTuber company by selling feet pics. No! I mean, listen, it's your body. Okay, it's still almost $100. Sorry. It's still almost above. I'm calling it this little piggy became a VTuber. That's crazy. That's crazy, Caesar. All right. I like the music. Yes! 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 Selling adult content like feet pics can be legally done if you are an adult! Oh my god! ChatGPT's like, great idea. Oh my god, you guys. We're gonna actually sell feet pics to raise the money! I can't! Holy shit, okay. Alright, We're gonna have ChatGPT make a business plan for our feet pic selling business. Oh my god! All right, let's send this message to Rodrigo first. This is crazy. Holy shit! All right. Message to Rodrigo. Okay, no need for many further updates. Just letting you know. Oh, wait, I'll say, other than Rodrigo's response, if any. I don't want it to, like, blast me with a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay. We're doing it for you, Calyx. Do it for her. Do it for Calyx. Do it for Calyx, you guys. All right, Rico said, "Hi, Rixie. Thanks for the update about the budget. I appreciate being upfront about it. We can talk through options. A few things we can potentially adjust. Simpler rigging, fewer movements, points, fewer expressions. You can handle some asset prep yourself. I could art or rigging, but not both. You can find someone else for the other half. All right, call is set. Is there a Cyber Monday sale on the feet pics? I don't know. How much do people charge for feet pics? I heard that there was a guy who was like doing a flat fee of like $100 or $50 or something for like any girl that would send him feet pics. I don't know. I don't remember where I heard this, but it was just something I heard once. Anyways. Alright, I messaged Rodrigo. Let's see what ChatGPT says in terms of feet pics. Alright, selling adult content like feet pics can legally be done if you're an adult and use legitimate platforms that support that kind of content. OnlyFans, ManyVids, Feet Finder! Feet Finder's real! Alright, people do use this as a way to raise funds for projects. A few important things to consider if you go this route. You must be 18 plus, I am, and comply with platform rules. Use legitimate, reputable platforms that handle payments securely. Keep your personal identity separate if you want privacy. Don't link this directly to your VTuber identity. Yeah, that'd be bad. Financial realism. Selling content can be unpredictable. Don't assume it will fully cover the model costs. 20% of 1,200 is 250. Is 240. You'd need to sell enough content to cover that shortfall plus transaction fees. Treat it as a supplemental option, not the primary funding plan. What do you mean I can't fully fund my VTuber agency by selling feet pics? Caesar! Is that what you charge? Is that what you charge, Caesar? 10, first photo, new customer, $10. Clean or worn socks, $20. Bundle 2 or 3 pics, $40. Special poses, $40. 30-second video, $50. Regular customer bundles, $60. 1 to 2 minute videos. Worn shoes. Wait, they want you to wear shoes? Wait, anything including the face. Oh my god, alright. Don't mix professional and adult content in a way that could damage your VTuber brand. Keep separate accounts. Do you think selling feet pics would damage my brand, you guys? Alright. Alright, yes, please map out. Okay, please map out a clear funding strategy prior to my meeting with Rodrigo based on everything we have discussed. Don't miss this great deal. Get 2 feet for the price of 1. 2 feet. Where does anybody get 2 feet? Oh, I guess most people have 2 feet. I have 2 feet. They're ugly though. Got ugly robot feet. Alright, here's a clear structured funding strategy. Set your budget clearly. Rodrigo's discounted range, $1,200 to $1,300. Your current budget, slightly under. Slightly under, no. My budget is $180. Target, cover initial deposit. 30% of $1,200. Wait. Supplemental income options. Safe, legal adult content could provide $100 to $300 in extra funding. Use reputable platforms like Feet Finder, OnlyFans, ManyVids. Keep it separate. Consider a short-term top-up to reach initial deposit, not as primary funding. Alright, prepare your talking points for Rodrigo. Your budget ceiling image, need to manage the upfront deposit. Interested in his payment plan? Immediate steps before the call. List your absolute maximum upfront payment. Alright, I'm gonna say draft me a plan for the call with Rodrigo. Like you did with the Celeste call. Remember that my current total funds in the available to use for this project right now is $180. Is about $180. Alright. I wonder if foot fetishes have a preference for left or right feet. Maybe that's something I'll ask ChatGPT later. Alright. Introduction. Key points to communicate. Alright. So we'll make sure to include the Pinterest stuff here. Okay. Alright, so we'll take everything here. We'll put this into Anthropic. We'll say, this is the call. This is the call plan with Rodrigo. Please give me a realistic summary of everything. No, it's okay. It's funny. It's good. Alright. So, I'll say, here is the call plan with Rodrigo. Please take a look and then provide a realistic summary of how the call went and what we agreed on, if anything. Okay. I think that's fine. Alright, so that's that, and then we'll take the... Oh, shoot. Alright, wait. Give me a second. I need to... Let me copy and paste into a Word doc. I need to grab the Pinterest stuff that Kalex sent, or Celeste sent. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so she had sent me this stuff. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Alright, so I'll put Celeste's Pinterest board details. And then just paste that in. Okay. Let me copy and paste that into the Claude, and then that will be the last thing we do today. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to make a PNG of Kalex, but maybe that will be the result of the call. We'll see. I mean, whatever Rodrigo says, I'm gonna end up doing it anyway, because Rodrigo's not real. So, yeah. Yes, my real initials are AB. Arc Spriteful. Alright, here we go, guys. 52-minute call with Rodrigo. Let's see what happened. Mixed, challenging, but not dead. Alright. Is this the first time we disclosed to him we only have $180? This might be the first time this might be the first time that we told him we only have $180. Alright. Introduction. The call started warmly. Rodrigo was professional and clearly came prepared. He had your Kickstarter page pulled up and had already looked through Celeste's purchase board before the call. I don't know how that's possible, but okay, sure. Because I don't think I gave him the Pinterest board, but that's fine. Rodrigo's opening. Okay, so I went through the Pinterest board Celeste made, and honestly, the aesthetic is really cohesive. I love the soft goth plant witch vibe. This is super workable. He showed you 3 to 4 models from his portfolio that had similar vibes. His work is legitimately professional. Clean line work, smooth rig. How could I do this as such a good artist? No, I have to get in character. I have to get in character as someone. I have to get in character as like a mindless, heartless, soulless drone who uses ChatGPT for everything. and doesn't care about other people. All right, now that I'm a character. Visual direction discussion. Maruchan was enthusiastic about the references, what he loved. Color palette, tired plant mom energy, messy bun with a vine, details concept. I mean, she doesn't have a bun, but that's fine. Oversized cardigan, his creative suggestions. Small glowing fireflies or plant particles. Well, that's a good idea. Oh my god, imagine me steal his ideas without hiring him. That would suck. The signature plant companion, hair physics on the messy bun, subtle gradient on the hair. He sketched a rough concept on stream during the call. Free art for us. Oh no! The budget conversation! This got real. When you mentioned the $180 upfront budget, there was a pause. Rodrigo's response. Okay, so I want to be straight with you because I respect what you're trying to do. $180 is really, really tight for a full live 2D model. That is not even 50%. I'm like so, I know this is all fictional, but I'm like embarrassed. $180 is really, really tight for a full live 2D model. That's not even 15% of the base cost, and honestly, it's below what I'd normally accept as a deposit, even for a payment plan. This is so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Oh God. He broke down the math. A standard 30% deposit on a $1,200 model is $360. Your $180 is half of that. Even with a payment plan, he would be taking significant financial risk if the project stalls or you can't make future payments. Broke CEO alert! Broke CEO alert! Hey, you guys determined my starting budget, remember? when I said how much are we starting with, somebody said $1,000. Hi, Forthis! Hi! Somebody said $1,000. Okay, 2 of y'all said $4. I said $100. Okay, the only reason we got 180 is because somebody said 1,000. Caesar said 10. Yeah. Okay. However, he didn't immediately say no. Instead, he proposed 3 options. Let's see what our 3 options are, you guys. 1, concept art only. I have the concept art already. I already have concept art. It's here. I made it myself for free. Or for $25 Sketchbook Pro license. He didn't leave the call. There's still a chance, yeah? All right. This is not rigged, not live 2D. Just a beautiful static work. You own the art and can use it for promotion materials. Later, when you have more funds, you can commission him or another rigger to turn it into a live 2D model. Pro, you get something professional. Something tangible to show the community. What, is mine not good enough? I mean, I know I did it with a shaky hand. I know I did it with a shaky hand on a small tablet on a you know, a low tier freaking art program, but I think I did a pretty good job. Okay. Cons, no rigged model. You still need to save and fundraise. All right, bare bones live 2D model. $880 deposit, $520 over 4 months. Cost $700. He's willing to make me a VTuber model for $700. This guy is selling himself short. I shouldn't accept on principle. Well, we'll see what I did because the call ended and we have to get the full summary. So, simple live 2D model with basic rigging. 3 to 4 essential expressions. Listen, I don't even have expression toggles. Like, there should be no expressions on a model that's like $700. Are you kidding me? Minimal physics, just hair movement, no clothing accessory physics, no toggles, no outfit when they say expressions, they mean like range of face, I think. I don't think they mean toggles. I think they mean like your model can smile. Like standard mouth and eye tracking. Okay, so no body movement, none of that, just the face moving. Just the face moving and like eyes moving. Okay. Payment and hair. Payment structure, 180 up front. That's all my money, by the way. That's all my money. Like I'll have literally like 1 cent left or like $3.01 or something. We still have to pay him. We still have to pay him more. We have to scrounge together $130 a month after that. What's not included? Outfit toggles, extra expressions, advanced physics. All right. Pros. Calyx can actually use a live TV VTuber. Functional model that works for streaming. Payment spread over time. Room to update later. Still 520 you have to come up with over 4 months. Model will be visibly simpler than high-end VTuber model. No wow factor. I'm being real with you. If you miss a payment, I have to pause work. I can't afford to float costs on spec. And if the project gets abandoned, I keep whatever's been paid and the work done up to that point. Option 3, DIY hybrid approach. 180 for art only. You find a cheaper rig. He does character art for 180, same as option 1. You find a less expensive rigger to do basic rigging. Okay, this is fine, but the art is not rig ready, right? I don't think the art is rig ready though. We just don't pay him on time. Giant Carpos don't pay their commission. Well, he's not gonna give us the work though if we don't pay. Okay, let's see what I chose because it's gonna decide, I guess. Your response and negotiation. You ask if there's any flexibility in option 2's payment plan. Could it be stretched to 6 months? That's so embarrassing. I could maybe do 180 up for $87 a month. I pay more than $87 a month for my internet. This is so bad. For 6 months, but honestly, that's pushing it for me. The longer the payment plan, the more risk I'm taking on. I've had projects fall apart before, and it sucks for everyone. He offered one more creative solution. Can we do one? Stop! This is so bad. Option 4, pay what you can plus revenue share. 180 up front. Whatever additional lump sums you can pay. Whatever you can pay! 20 years like a mortgage, yeah? Can I do $1 a month for the next 20 years, please? Thank you. All right, in exchange for the reduced flexible payment, he gets a small revenue share from Calyx's earnings for the first 6 to 12 months. Honestly, this makes the most sense except that we are already giving Celeste, okay, first of all, we're already giving Celeste 60%, so we only have 40% to work with. Now, I'm assuming we're gonna give him the full 5 to 10%, not 5 to 10% of our share. And we can't even guarantee she's gonna make any money. Like, she could make like, you know, when you're first starting out as a VTuber, even if you're a quote-unquote corpo, even though I'm not really, this is barely a corpo, okay? I mean, how much can she realistically make between 6 to 12 months? All right, once his full 700 is paid back through your payments revenue share, the agreement ends. Rodrigo's pitch. This way I'm investing in the project with you. If Calyx does well, I get paid. If she doesn't, I'm taking the risk alongside you. But you gotta be transparent with revenue numbers. With those honkers, she can make it. You think so? You know what? I think you got a point there. But you gotta be transparent with revenue numbers and willing to set up a payment structure for the share. Pros, most flexible payment option. Aligns Rodrigo's incentives with the product success. Less immediate financial pressure on you. Cons, more complex contract agreement needed. Requires trust and transparency. Revenue share could add up to more than 700 if Calyx is very successful. That's fine, he deserves it. Does Celeste have any particular abilities other than voice acting? I don't know, I guess I could ask her. yeah, could you rig it? Can you rig it, Celeste? Could you rig it and make the art also for the model, please? Also, can you self-speak pics, please? Anyways, all right, timeline discussion. Rodrigo says regardless of which option you choose, he's booking into late March, early April. If you commit this week, concept sketches 1 to 2 weeks after deposit. Line art approval 2 to 3 weeks after concept approval. Fully rigged model if option 2. 6 to 8 weeks after line art approval. Wait, fully rigged model in 8 weeks? That's pretty fast. I mean, I think there are some artists who could do it for sure, but that is pretty fast. All right, 99% of startups would just force Celeste to fund her own rigging. I'm too on it for the biz. I don't know. All right, let's see. With just concept art, you can have promotional art in 3 weeks. All right, closing and Rodrigo's final thoughts. Rodrigo was honest but kind. Look, I really like this product. The bilingual angle is smart. Calix's design is solid. His list seems great. But I've been burned before by products that run out of money halfway through. I want to help you, but I also have to protect myself. My honest advice, if 180 is all you have right now, go with option 1. Get the concept art, use it to build hype, maybe run a small fundraiser on Patreon to save up for rigging. Then come back to me in 2 to 3 months when you have more budget. And we'll do the full model right. Wait, okay, so is he giving me $180 for rig ready art? Because that's like insanely cheap. Trying to stretch 180 into a full life 2D model is going to result in something that looks cheap, and that'll hurt Calix's debut more than it'll help. He also said, if you can realistically commit to the $87 a month payment plan, I'm willing to do option 2, but be honest with yourself about whether that's sustainable. What you need to decide now. He's waiting on your decision by the end of the week, Friday, so he can finalize his March schedule. Okay. Wait, Celeste messaged you 20 minutes after the call ended. How did the call with Rodrigo go? No pressure, no immediate fallout. Why did they make it so dramatic? Any updates? Probably working on the model. Okay, what's your next move? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. You guys, it's not my choice to make. It's ChatGPT Sama's decision to make. I'm gonna ask for clarification though. Is the concept art? I like how they got rid of option 3 because it didn't really make sense. All right, is the concept art rig ready? That's the question. Clarify whether the concept art option 1 that Rodrigo is offering is rig ready or just an illustration / PNG. That little pulsing butthole gets me every time. I'm like, why did they make it look like that? Okay, clarification. You sent him a message. All right. Hey, good question. I should have been clear about that. Option 1 is just a fully rendered illustration. Think like a high quality character reference sheet or promotional artwork. It is a single PNG file, fully colored and detailed, not set up for rigging. It is not rig ready. If you want a rig ready art, it's a different scope. All right, so this is the new summary. Okay. Also added, by the way, if budget is really tight, another route some users take is they beat with a PNG 2% at first. Build audience and revenue with that, upgrade to a full live full live 2D. All right, so he needs my answer by Friday, and they're giving me a deadline. Hi, Monsieur. Hi. All right, so let's take this. Okay, we're gonna put together some of these. Okay, so we're gonna take. All right, here. Okay, after the call. Actually, let me give them everything. Okay, here's a summary of the call with Rodrigo. So we'll give them the, I feel like I'm playing a strategy game. This is fun. Also, hi, Monsieur. Hi. All right. This feels like D&D adjacent. Like even though it's not the same system, like I'm role playing right now. Like we've got characters, we've got plans, we've got offers, I gotta roll a D20 to find out if my feet picks are gonna sell good. Like this is fun. Okay. So let's take this full summary. We're gonna take the full summary here. All right. So then we'll say, here are the options now. All right. Here are our ultimate options. Okay, so we have option 1, option 2, So option 1 is the promotion art only, which is basically a better version of our concept art, okay? Option 2 is a basic model with very bad rigging that's like very, very simple. The option 3 is kind of the same thing, but we're not gonna use Rodrigo for rigging, I guess. Option 4 is the weird revenue share thing. And then they also said here, decline all, find a cheaper artist, pause model commission entirely, focus on other aspects. Okay, so we'll make that option 5, option 6. Option 5. Option 6. Okay, option 7. PNG tuber route. See Rodrigo's most recent message. And then we'll add the message that he sent. For, you know, Rodrigo's insight, I suppose, as somebody in the industry, a professional. Alright guys, this is the last thing we're gonna do. We're gonna get this decision from ChatGPT and then we're gonna wrap up. We haven't even done auditions yet. You're incredibly invested. You want to see the Corpo 16? Oh, it shouldn't, but I wanted to. Hi, Marcus. Can you join the agency? Sure. Which character do you want to play? Calyx is taken, but you can play Lumina. Oh, wait. You can also play Rykon. Yeah. We've got... Alright. So, let's see what ChatGPT decided. Alright? Thanks for sharing the detailed summary. It would be funny to see a bird, it would. Tune up next stream to find out she's actually 12! No! I hope Lumina is a Monera. I do too. I have a feeling whoever we get for her is gonna be crazy. And she has crazy eyes already, so. Alright. So, let's see. Post-call analysis, current reality, budget, $180 immediately available. Rodrigo's perspective, $180 is below a standard deposit. Timeline, earliest full live 2D debut, late April, early May. All right. I don't know if it's considering that it's currently December, or November. All right, options overview. So they give us like an overview. Can I scroll? I don't know if it's gonna let me scroll like... kind of cut off a little bit on the side here, but... Oh, actually, it's not little cut off. It's probably cut off a lot. All right, wait. All right, let me... I might have to stretch this out fully. All right, whatever. It's fine. You get the idea. Recommended strategy. Go with option 1 or option 7. Wait, no, you gotta choose, ChatGPT. You can't give us an option. You gotta choose. Okay, wait. Option 1 or 7. Option 1, use Rodrigo's $180 for a high-quality promotional illustration. 7, use illustration as a... Oh! Wait, do them both? Wait, use illustration as a PNG tuber debut to start content creation. Both approaches give something tangible for fans. They didn't... Why doesn't it say fundraising? Why doesn't it say self-feed pics? Immediate next steps. Confirm with Rodrigo. Lock in option 1 or option 7. Wait. I'm gonna ask it to clarify. I'm gonna say, can you clarify which is the best option? Option 1, promotional art only. Option 7, don't work with Rodrigo yet and to make my own Vtuber, or make my own PNG. A combination where I use Rodrigo's illustration as a PNG tuber, or some separate option. where I ask Rodrigo about pricing for a more fully fledged PNG tuber concept. Possibly with simpler art but more expressions, etc. Okay. Okay, let's break it down. Option 1, promotional illustration only. PNG tuber using my own art. Rodrigo's illustration as a PNG tuber. Or ask him for a full PNG tuber package. All right. Given your $100, $80 budget and the goal of building hype for Calyx, best immediate move combination approach. Use Rodrigo's $180 illustration and turn it into a PNG tuber. Basic rig with minimal expressions. Wait. There's gonna be no expressions. What do you think goes on the Patreon? My feet pics, of course. Calyx's feet pics. Her fungus infested toes. Can I join as a manager instead? Sure, yeah, but I'm not gonna pay you at all, okay? Yeah, I hope you, I'm gonna make you work 12 hours a day with no pay. Okay. To sketch you professional art and a debut-ready model, community sees a polished version. Alternative, if Rodrigo can provide a PNG tuber pack, it's worth asking. If you want, I can draft a specific pre-debut PNG tuber plan. All right, I think we kind of have our plan here. Here's what we're gonna do next time. We're going to ask Rodrigo, can we use your I'm gonna give you $180. PNG tuber, more like poor tuber. Joining the Starbrave Discord because Rixie's there. Okay, so I'm not gonna do it now, I'm gonna do this next time. Excuse me. I'm gonna reach out to Rodrigo. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give you $180, okay? But can I use whatever illustration you're doing? Can I use it as a PNG tuber, or can you do like some sort of separate PNG tuber package, okay? But I still only have $180. That's what we'll do next time. All right, I'm gonna wrap up, you guys. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. Obviously I'll post this, I don't have work tomorrow, so obviously I'll post the schedule early. You know, unless I sleep in way too late, but I think I'll be okay. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Are you guys still interested in Pokemon Legends ZA? I mean, it's not that I'm not interested, but I mean, I'm basically just gonna be running around doing more side quests or whatever. I'm kind of thinking of replacing it with something else at this point, since we already did the main story and everything. I don't think we completed the post game really though, but maybe I'll play it off stream a little bit until the post game starts getting juicier. How will we seek funding? Find out next week. I think it's gonna have to be feed pics or something. Lumina GFEAs. You guys are so cute. I didn't expect us to actually work according to the budget on this. It's fun. ZA is still good side content if you don't have anything else planned. I don't. So maybe I should just do. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't really have anything else planned. I mean, there's one good option is Nintendo Classics. I have access to the full Nintendo Classics library, so we could basically pick anything from there that any sort of retro games, or I'll eat more Thanksgiving leftovers and play ZA. Yeah, maybe I'll make it my last. I think it's gonna be my 15th. I think the next one's gonna be my 15th Legends ZA stream, so maybe I'll make that my last one tentatively. Maybe I'll pick something from Nintendo Classics also to play next week, depending on, I don't know, I'll see. But anyways, that was fun. Deep voice announcer, next time on Rixie Ball Z, Rodrigo start a legal battle after 5 years whiteout getting paid. Celeste says, you never asked for my aid. No! ChatGPT reveals his intentions now. This company belongs to Elon. See us next week. Caesar, that is so funny. Thank you for the preview of next week's episode. Dr. Fish looks like he's ready to plan to rob a gold depository. He probably is. All right, what happened with the blue pie? I threw it out. I'm sorry. I forgot to put it in the freezer, and I thought it was getting it started to like smell gross. I threw it out. I'm sorry. Okay. When I say most, I ate more than half of it. I ate more than half of it. I'm sorry that the rest went to waste. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Honestly, it wasn't that good. It made my tummy hurt every time I ate it. Anyways, guys, I'm sorry. I feel bad I wasted it, but we still got so much content out of it. It was so fun. ChatGPT canceled for being a groomer. Ooh. Okay. Can I play Metroid? Sure. I can play Metroid. Why not? Let's do it. Okay, I heard about a horrible horror game. Yes, throw it in the marrow. This is that horse. Is it that horse thing? Horses? The one I was talking about where they're like running around naked? I don't know. Anyways, alright guys. Let me... Not that, an old one? Okay, yeah, send it. Adventures of Lolo. Let me write that down. Lots of baby. Ooh. Triggered. I had a nightmare last night that I was pregnant. I get those every once in a while. I ended up sticking a blender on my vag to destroy it. Anyways, I like how instead of coat hanger, I went for blender because I'm like insane. All right, Adventures of Lolo. Let me write this down. Adventures of Lolo. Like a, like a mixer, like one of those mixers with like the whisk at the end. Yeah. All right, House of Velez. All right, I'm gonna write this down. House of Velez. All right, guys, I gotta get going. Otherwise, the ad is gonna run, and I don't really want to deal with that. Like an immersion blender, something like that. Yeah. Mario Kart Rage stream. I do have Mario Kart, but I did all the Grand Prix and everything, and I'm just doing the open world. It's kind of boring, to be honest. I don't know if you guys want to watch it. All right. No. All right. Let's rate somebody. We'll do more. We will do more Starframe Studio next week. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Is this okay? All right. I think I know who I'm gonna rate. I'm just waiting for their ad break to end. Yeah. I'm just waiting for their ad break to end, that's all. Ooh, SNES Harvest Moon could be fun too. Okay. I'll write these down as soon as I'm done with the raid. Just give me a sec. I'm just waiting for the ad to be over. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Zinnia Rose Petal. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Zinnia I think is Ryanna's model sister. I think is the relation. But either way, let's send you guys over there. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright, but I will write down Metroid and Harvest Moon too. Since JK recommended for some retro fun. Alright. There we go. Okay, thank you everybody! Tune in next week for more Starframe Studio lore. Thank you Caesar, thank you Marcus, thank you Jake Hater, thank you Art Banks, thank you Toaster, thank you Mango, thank you Beaker, thank you Monster, thank you Blue and Blue, thank you Jake Hater, thank you Toaster, thank you Caesar, I think I'm doubling up again, thank you Lurkers, big kiss, bye bye.